Wait for it. Oh, yeah, that's made me happy. That's made me very happy. That's awesome.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, that's good. That's so much better. Awesome, 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 awesome. Oh, well happy. Everyone needs to like this video, of course. Again. What's my favourite car?
Oh, give over that to slow down.
You need to slow down.
I love the F4, but there's lots of bandits in it. I love the LMP. Sorry, the SFL. So the Super Formula Lights.
That Apex.
But that's a bandit car as well. I like the F3. I like the LMP3 at certain circuits. Yeah, there's quite a few, to be honest, I like. This is the MLH. I don't really like this one too much.
Just go for Porsche now.
But, yeah, it's one of them things. The Kia. Skippy. I like the Skip Barber. Although that seems to be dying a little bit.
Go on.
What's the most popular? What series in general? GT3. GT3, LMP2, NMDH. They're by far the most popular. Minus Oval, of course.
Left side.
Most popular car will probably, the car that I mentioned, probably F4 or Super Formula Lights.
That's not my special friend from before, is it?
I think we've upset all of them by this point.
I think so. I just said think so and they can't hear me. 8 years.
Or was that Christian?
Isn't A-class? Yes, Daniel, I said minus NASCAR stuff. I would agree that is probably the most popular NASCAR. Yeah, 8 years I've been on iRacing. It's not as long as some, but it's pretty long.
Car 16 last time.
Sorry?
It was car 16 last time. Go 16 seconds behind you.
Christian, okay. They're all just hell-bent on fighting every single Apex then?
Yeah, they act like they're racing you for position all the time.
Right, got to find 6 seconds a lap somewhere.
You just stuck behind the P2 all through the Porsche last time, so...
Yeah. Well, we're 30 seconds down on a GT3, and which is a lap. 40 seconds down on P2s, which is 4 laps, so... Try and have some clean laps now.
Yeah.
I was really clever. I redirected my stream to the third stream. How good is that? I mean, I should have done that on the first one, but I'm an idiot and didn't realise. Rookie Mazda. That's probably true, actually. Some of the rookie classes are insane. Right, I think I'm going to disappear because I'm up at 5 o'clock in the morning, which is crazy. Yeah, I think we're back in. Yeah, I'll have to wake up at 5 o'clock, which is like 5 hours and 10 minutes away from me. So I'm going to love you and leave you guys. I'm going to say goodbye to these after Bowie gets past these chicanes.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
Right, I'm going to disappear because I'm up in like 5 hours. So yeah, keep it safe, and I'll see Matthew in the morning, and I'll see you whenever, Booty.
Yeah, all right. See you in a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, cheers, Jack, for this, and I don't know if you're around, but I'll speak to you a bit later if not.
Yeah, I'll probably be up until early hours of the morning, go to bed then. We'll be up till the end.
All right, mate, I'll see you in a bit.
Alright, nice.
Okay,
Right,
Tony,
that's
you're
that.
Fuchs.
I'm going to
Gap
mute you
is
on
2.3.
Discord. I'm going to have a good nap. Thank you very much. Hopefully we'll see some of you in the morning, but I understand it is a really weird time to do an unofficial special event. So yeah, have fun, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. Like the video if you haven't already, and fingers crossed we can bring this home. See you in the morning if you're around. Bye-bye.
You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Fuchs ahead is now 2.3. Your lap time was at 3:27.5 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
gap to Fuchs ahead is now 4.5. The gap to Fuchs in front is now 4.5 seconds.
Nah, we're going to catch this guy.
Yeah, much better through our nage that lap. You've been losing time the last couple of laps. So.
Yeah, I didn't lock it up that time, which helps.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead, this guy's the class leader.
Nicely done.
The gap to Fuchs ahead is increasing. It's now 5.6. That last lap was a 3:29. The leader, Goad, is pitting. Goad is now leading. The gap to Fuchs ahead is now 5.6 seconds.
Nice stop.
Not the GT3.
It's like a Daytona, isn't it? They always seem to appear just before the bus stop at Daytona, and always before Porsche.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Fuchs ahead is increasing. It's now 7.4. You've just done a 3:28.1. Sector 3 is 3.3 off the pace. The gap to Fuchs ahead is now 7.3 seconds. The leader, Henry, is pitting. You're reeling Fuchs in. The gap is now 6.8 seconds. Well done, Tony. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P4. You've just done a 3:25.8 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car.
So go turns in on you.
Still there. Clear left.
The gap to Fuchs in front is now 7.2 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Fuchs ahead is increasing. It's now 8.1. That lap was a 3:26.5 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.9 seconds off the pace.
Left side. Clear left. Okay, Tony, you're reeling Fuchs in. The gap is 7.7 seconds.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, just concentrating like crazy, trying to use the clear traffic.
Yeah, doing some good laps.
Yeah.
You're in happy hour now. Sun's coming up.
Yeah, happy hour, track's good, clear running, just trying to at least keep within reach. I mean, the guy in front's pulling away like there's no tomorrow, but
Not that quick.
Car left, clear left.
When I'm doing some of my best laps and he's still going quicker, there's nothing I can do about that.
Yeah, just keep whacking them in. Safe and consistent.
Yeah.
Right.
I'll let me slow down. Get away with it.
Your last lap time was a 3:26.8. Slower class car ahead. You're reeling, Fuchs, in. The gap's now 7.7. Coming up on a slower class car.
Clear right.
My fault. Thought he was going to stay tired than that.
When he was driving around the outside of most one to be found.
Okay, Tony, you're reeling, Fuchs, in. The gap is now 7.9 seconds. Look out for the pit speed limit. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Need some tunes. Banging tunes.
Yeah. 12 seconds back to GT3, so you should be fine on exit.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line.
Yep, nice and clear.
B6.
Meh. Three off
Okay,
tracks.
Tony. The next car is Rios.
Yeah, you haven't hit anyone yet. You're better than everyone else.
Rios. Ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, God, I had a big graphical glitch then.
Car left, clear left. Left side. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right, let's try and get rid of these 3 on this lap. Let's see if we can get some times in again.
Yeah, should get these 2 on this straight, and the next one before Indy.
Lo siento, Pedro, culpa mía. Lo siento mucho.
But it's literally like undertaking a BMW on the motorway.
I don't get why they see someone coming past them and they think, I know what I'll do, I'll point my car at the car that's going to have much better braking performance than me. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I mean, it's... Ideally, I wanted to be on the right-hand side then to get the racing line.
Yeah.
But it would have meant turning across the front of him for the corner. So I've had to go down the left and then see if I can get back to the right for the corner.
Yeah, like all of you have moved over to the right, but you've all left a car's width on the right. And every time P2 or GT3, they always point at the corner through you and then decide to brake at their normal braking point. Not considering that you're bigger, heavier, go much faster, but slow down a lot quicker.
The guy in front is Sears.
Hey, Mark, how did your NEC race go, sir? Whoa, that's a bit too much go.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P5. That lap was at
Yeah, one in the pits.
28.5.
Damn it.
Oh, you nearly saved that then.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
That was trying to go half throttle through the corner instead of doing a full lift, which is what I always do.
Yeah, they've made the tyres harder, like last year or so. You used to be able to do it on a tiny little lift.
Okay, what damage do you have? Talent.
Yeah, it's just me trying to get cocky and pinch seconds. Cost me 2. Never mind, pinch 10, sorry.
I don't think it's really there that you're losing. You're losing through the first sector up to there, and the curves, I think.
Your lap times are
Yes,
dropping
Jim.
off. Come on, stay focused.
Mark disappeared again.
So,
Sorry?
what's disappeared?
Mark from chat.
Yeah, I didn't see what he said. He was
No.
active of some sort.
I didn't see what he said, but obviously I asked him how he got on at the end. He's seen he's not responding, so I think I don't know whether he's tuned back out or he's just missed a message or. Oh, I didn't get a drink.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 20 Celsius.
I had a look at that bottle after the stint. I thought it's a Nike sports bottle, and it's like a red and black plastic. And I thought it had sprung the leak where the Nike logo was embossed into the side of it. Because like it's a red bottle with a black logo, and it's obviously been done with a different color of plastic. And I thought it had just gone at that point. Anyway, it's got a huge crack right down the side of it from where I squeezed it to get the fluid out. I'd literally just snapped it in half. Luckily, it was only leaking when I was trying to squeeze it to get fluid out. As it had leaked all over the
Coming
floor.
up on a slower car.
I can't knock it. It's got to be 15 years old,
Last
so...
lap time was 3:27.
Older than some of our viewers. But
Yeah. Hello, Mr. 99 again.
Clear
Oh,
left.
you're right.
Right, so Ramco has asked me to tell you off about your car positioning on the straight. I know we were saying earlier. He's saying on the straight, be on the left-hand side of the line, but with your right-hand tyres as close to the centre white line as possible. It gives you better tyre contact with the ground, but not touching it, just over to the left a bit more. No, that's too much more.
I was getting ready for the corner.
Yeah. So yeah, he says, goes place the car on the try to place the car on the left side, but as right as possible, but do not touch the white line. You gain more speed because of better tyre contact with the road. So, yeah, like that. Yeah, don't forget to take the corner.
The alien has spoken. How's your race been going, Remco? I think you were doing it in the LMP2, weren't you?
Remco says exactly like that.
Thank you.
Yep, you're turning green as we speak, boy. An alien before you know it. Yeah, thanks for the hint, Remco. We were talking about it earlier, and we knew it was a thing. We didn't know the exacts of it, but it makes sense that.
So, on that point of view, Remco, is it a confirmed thing that a GT3 goes faster if they straddle the white line? Or should they be doing the same thing we're doing?
I'm pretty sure the GT3 thing was an aero thing. Because they got a higher ride height, they can straddle that hump. So that's what I've heard anyway. They have less air going under the car, which makes them faster and straighter. Yes, GT3 should be in the middle of the road, he says.
Okay. Did I just read there that he didn't even do a lap as well?
Yes. Bad, haha, I didn't finish, nor did I even do one lap.
So are you going again, or is that it? Are you done? Actually, I guess if you're going again, you'd have started by now, wouldn't you?
Oh, there's one more tomorrow morning in there, but that would run into
Monday, yeah.
It's not too bad if you got a couple of Americans that could finish off in their evening, but
5. Sector 3 is 1.8 off the pace.
Oh, that's deep.
You're reeling. Marin in. The gap is 19 seconds.
Is the car in front just boxed, or have they made a boo-boo? I just gained 4 seconds on them.
No, they're car 3. Yeah, that's car 3's had a pit stop. So now I'm 4th. P3, yeah.
Cool.
Remco says he was in top split. The lowest drivers of other teams were 5k. His lowest was 3.2 and the others were 4.5k, and he's 6.8. They were 40 seconds behind P14 and about to get lapped by the leaders.
Wow.
So Remco pulled the plug on it.
So you were in with Ollie, were you then? Basically, Ollie and his guys, BRT. And Jimmy Broadbent.
And Daniel says GT3s don't have the brain power, so they need to follow the line in the middle so they don't accidentally crash. Yes, they were in Remco's split.
Considering I started driving down the white line overnight, Daniel, yeah.
Yeah.
Follow the white line!
You can feel the car underneath you wanting to squirm about when you do that, though. It's especially in the HPD. The HPD was horrible if you found yourself there.
Ooh.
Slower class car ahead.
Not gonna run on him here. Too far back.
Your lap time was 3:26.8. The gap to Barrett
give
ahead is
over.
now 18 seconds. You need to slow down and give back some time.
Pushing the curb a little bit too much.
On your right. Still there.
Whoa, what's going on with my dashboard?
Still there. Clear right.
What's going on with my dashboard?
What's the matter?
All the buttons on my steering wheel just lit up.
You've just changed from night to day. I think the lights have gone off. Yeah, it's the same for me. Do you mean on the car itself, or
Yeah.
on your personal wheel?
Slow
Yeah,
across
they're
car
really
ahead.
bright for me too. I think it's just we've changed from night to day. It's changed the light effects.
How the hell do I turn that crap off?
I think as the day gets brighter, they'll stay the same brightness. They'll become less relative bright. That's all it is. You know, like when you drive in a tunnel and your lights come on automatically on your car and everything dims inside. It's the opposite of that.
That's super distracting.
Yeah, I'll get used to it and just stop thinking about it.
Oh, I broke the damn car.
Luke says old man gets annoyed at daylight. Yeah, Remco agrees with me. Switch to daylighting, that's automatic.
Barrett in. The gap is now 18 seconds.
Old man shaking his fist at the sun. This is the Looney Brigade, isn't it? Is it 65?
Yes, that's that is the idiots.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Slow class car. The gap to Barron in front is now 19 seconds.
Yep. Night Remco. Cheers for the hints.
Yes, thank you very much as always, Remco. Sorry your race didn't go as well. That seems really weird. This goes back to what we were saying, you know, saying goodnight to Remco when the sun's coming up.
Is pitting.
So the good news is we can see as far as 11:15 sim time, and still no rain. It's getting cloudier though. We're up to mostly cloudy in a couple of about an hour.
As long as he doesn't come before I get out of the car, I'm not bothered.
There, we look totally clear up until, well, till 11.
The guy in front is
Yeah, I think I've got just over an hour and a half left to go.
Yeah, this is your second, isn't it? So,
Yeah, so an hour and 20 for 2 stints plus 4 laps, which is 15 minutes. Yeah, about an hour and a half.
yeah.
You're reeling. Barron in. The gap's now 18 seconds. That lap time was 3:26.7 seconds. The gap to Ritz behind is increasing. It's now 9.5 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
They've got fed up at not being a mod and has gone to the beach in the middle of the night.
Sorry, what's that?
Seb got fed up with not being a mod, so he went to the beach in the middle of the night.
He's crazy.
Just don't go taking any long walks off your ears.
The gap to Ritz behind is now 9.4.
I'd love to be able to do something like that, but it's like an hour drive at least to get to the nearest beach for me, if not 2.
And it'd also be cold, wet and windy and miserable.
There is that, and to be honest, I might as well just go and dip my feet in my toilet if the water will be cleaner.
Fair point. That's worse than a British beach. Go to the British beach when you can't see where you're going.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bit hot. I cannot work out how much of them two corners to take tonight. I think I've hit them differently every single lap.
Okay, Tony, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. U4. That was 3:26.1.
Yeah, looks like the attack goose has been on the loose as well. And I killed a GT3 through the caution curves.
Slower class car ahead.
Sorry, mate, I'm going for it.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're reeling. Barron in. The gap's now 11 seconds.
That was borderline between.
They brake earlier than you as well, so he brakes so
Yeah.
early that you're well past. Maybe he saw you coming, but and he was being smart.
Yeah, it was so borderline between braking and not braking, but
Yeah, I think it was perfectly fine.
10 minutes of fuel. 2 lap, yeah. 2 more to go after this.
2.9. Yeah.
Where do you find the optimal point to change gear on this thing?
I was talking to Tony about it earlier. Most gears I'll rev it up till it flashes at me in blue. But the 6th gear doesn't seem to do that. It seems to get to the top of the lights and then immediately rev limit. So I normally shift that one just as it hits max revs. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but that's the way I've tended to do it.
Yeah, I've been trying to catch the blue lights, but I keep hitting the rev limiter on some of the low ones.
The leader's pitting now. The gap to Barron ahead is now 11 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Whoa!
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Sorry, Willie.
Riss behind is now 12 seconds.
Just send him a message. I thought he was going around the corner. I was trying to follow him.
PMT.
Scared the crap out of me.
3, 4, 8.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
Reading from the Caddy's manual, upshifting is recommended when all lights on the steering wheel have changed blue.
Okay.
But obviously that 6th gear is a lot shorter, it seems, so just change that one up a little bit sooner.
Oh, sugar.
You got it. You got it.
Well, that was a terrible lap.
You've just done a 3:30.
Because of Mr. GT3.
Is 5.8 off the pace.
Yeah, it's fine. You didn't hit anyone.
Yeah, how I didn't hit him, I don't know.
Mad skills. Yeah, the manual doesn't seem to give any more information other than
Somehow,
when blue.
and I genuinely don't know how, but somehow I am still in front of the leader after the pit stops. He's
I
7
think-
seconds behind us.
I think there's 2 of them. I think that's the original leader, but or one of the leaders. I think another leader's gonna hit and be in front of you still. Maybe I'm wrong.
I didn't see. Have you just seen that message that's come in?
No. He's done it private. What's he said?
To give back the time gained.
I didn't really. It was something about sorry, please be careful. He's one of the slower guys, which is it's fine. That's why we were apologising because obviously I knew he caught us out.
8.9 seconds.
So Seb's posted about him going to the beach because he's fed up. I said, just don't go into taking any long walks off short piers. To which Daniel says, you need to get an A license back for mod status. No bandits allowed to be mods. Bad day to be Seb.
I've heard dipping your toes in the sea can be wonders for health as well.
Yeah, why is he going for walks when he's broken his toe? I keep telling him to sit down with his foot up. Seb, if you can hear me, sit down and put your foot up.
Poor man's bored though, isn't he? That's the problem.
He needs to buy a Fanatec wheel and just stick it into throttle and brake mode. Won't have to use his foot then. Never actually tried that. Maybe I'll play around with that at some point.
No, I've never tried it.
Slower class car ahead.
Notice how
I've only ever run it as dual clutch. Excuse me.
The gap to Riss behind is now 7.9 seconds.
Car right. Clear right.
That's better. Terrible lap, but
That lap was at 3:28.8 seconds.
oh, we're not in front of the leaders. We're in front of second place. Okay.
Yeah, that's. I mean, there's someone. It's something to do with the way the pit stops are working out.
Oh, car 99 again. Hello.
Whoa!
Yeah, I don't know what he thinks I was trying to do then. I don't know what the hell he thought was going to happen then when we're stuck behind a GT3.
There's a reason he's in P11.
The gap to Marin ahead is now 18 seconds.
I don't know why I'm on this side. Never mind. Old habits.
Yeah, it's probably only a small difference, but even if the three combined made a tenth a lap, that's 28 seconds by now.
Yeah.
Luke says, change those Pampers, booty.
Yeah, luckily it wasn't an exclamation bump.
Behind is now 6.6.
It got
I've listened
close.
Yeah. I literally, as I turned to the right to go around the GT, I just saw him appear in the rearview mirror.
Yeah, I think he slammed the brakes on at that point and he got into like a four-wheel slide just across the track. Nearly, but didn't hit either of me.
I mean, I did what I was planning on doing, which was to follow him through and switch back.
Hmm.
We all set?
Yep, I was just about to say, once you're on the straight, you've got fuel, you've got a tire off, and you have
We're all good.
4 tyres. Yeah. Box, 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 box. I'm gonna grab a drink while you're doing that, baby.
Oh yeah, just rub it in.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Da-da-da. Let's go round again.
So you've got 10 seconds back to a GT3, so you should be clear on exit.
Pit exit is clear.
Yeah. 5 seconds back, you're clear. That's the GT3 leader ahead of you.
On the in front of that car one. Oh, that sun's blinding.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure HDR is badly implemented in this. I was a bit close to that, but yeah. Cold tires, heavy fuel.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Follow him through.
Yeah. Yeah,
No point risking it on Coldens.
No, I don't think you would have got him there anyway.
Right, 21 seconds to
Rios in front is pitting.
GT3. So we should catch him probably around about after the hairpin.
6th place.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Matt.
How's
Okay.
it going?
I'm actually having a decent stint this time.
Yeah, some good laps.
I'm not as quick as you guys, but I'm actually kind of keeping us in contention now, unless there's mad traffic. So
Very good.
I've just started my 3rd stint, so another hour and 20 to go.
Coming up on a slower
Ish.
car.
So I think we're back in 5th at the moment after the pit stop.
Yeah, about that. And they're pitting after us as well, so that is true position.
Yeah, I think Tony was getting us up to 3rd when the pits all went through. I'm getting us up to 4th, so
Yeah, even the leaders, they're not that far ahead of us. We're not lost an
No.
awful lot of time.
I've lost about 19 seconds now on the guys in 3rd place after a couple of slowdowns and
All right, Tony.
Some
the next car
traffic?
is Riss.
Yeah, the track is looking a lot clearer of GT3s.
Yeah, they've been.
yeah, you're managing to get like
There's
a
one
couple of
meter.
laps in before you keep catching them now.
Yeah, there's only 8 left.
I mean, in fairness, the LMP2s are more of the problem.
Yeah. They have been a big problem this time.
One, because they're more of a speed match, and 2, because they're lunatics.
P4 has just killed one of the GT3s out of Indy.
Oops. Have they got any damage?
I didn't see any. No,
Just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P5. That was 3. 26.
it's definitely a
0.9
4x4
seconds.
on there. Not that you get a lot here, but
I was going to say it's one track where hardly anybody ever gets a 100x penalty.
put a clip of it in Iris and Fiat. He also nearly got a budget colonoscopy. Going out the early S's before Test Rouge. From a P11 as well. He's laps down and he like mini laps down. There's a clip of that as well if you want to watch it.
What was it, lap 258, something like that?
He's 15 laps down on the leaders. He's 3, 4, 5. He's 8th of the LMP2s. He's a fair way back.
Yeah, I was trying to do a switching back on the on a GT3 before Tête Rouge, on the chicane before Tête Rouge, and he just come in at 1,000,000 miles an hour just as I was about to switch to the right side and nearly careered up the back. It's like, what were you expecting to happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's muted. Yeah, there's a reason they're that far back. It's not because of smart decision making.
Uh, 8.1. I'm going to catch this guy in Porsche.
No, you might get him before. No. Might be right.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Another 2 seconds down the toilet.
Yeah, everyone has to deal with them. It's fine.
You've just done a 3:28.4.
Well, the next one's 17 seconds up the road, so that I'm probably going to catch him in Porsche as well.
13 seconds, you'll get him around Mulsanne corner, I reckon.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Beautiful.
Ah. We're good friends again.
Oh, they might change around before you get in, Matt. But car 1, the green one, their current driver, Willie, is a very nervous driver.
Very nervous driver.
Yeah. So you've got to watch him when you catch him up. I nearly killed him in Indy. I tried to follow him through the corner to get a run down to Arnage. And he literally just broke and went offline. And I was like having to slam on so I didn't go up his back end. So, we said sorry to him because, just I wasn't expecting. Well, Jack sent the message, but we weren't expecting it. And they just sent one back saying, "Yeah, sorry, please be careful. He's a newer driver, so you know they know what they've got with him." And you know, like I said, I didn't hit him, didn't get anything, so. But he absolutely scared the crap out of me.
That lap time was 3:27.
They may kick him out before you get in. Oops, turn, thank you. I'm warm.
Who's it? Will Snyder. How many laps do they do in a stint in the GT3s?
GT3?
Yeah. Nah, we got 1, 2, 3.
17, maybe?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 in a stint. They do 13 in a stint. It looks like it's estimating 18 for a fair share.
So he's going to do at least 2 stints.
Yeah, this is his first stint, so it looks like they've been doing a stint at a time. They've been changing every driver. So it should be out next stint if they carry on that pattern, but he'll be back in again at some point in the next 7 hours.
Yeah, so Tony or Matt are likely to come up against him then.
It's looking like they're in teams of 2 and they're on off, and then they swap to the next team of 2. So he'll probably be out next in the one after and out again.
Who's that?
Car 1, the nervous Porsche. Nervous BMW. GT3.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Your lap time was at 3:27.2. Sector 3 is 1.8 off the pace. Okay, Tony, you're reeling. Baron in. The gap is 16 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Has the car in front just pitted? 120?
I'm pretty sure they have.
Yes.
Right. Okay, that's why we're catching them up. See what we can do, because I think we ended the last stint 22 seconds behind him, and we're now 16, so...
Very good.
Yeah, because I think at this stage in the cycle, Tony would have been in 3rd place. No, not yet.
No,
No,
fourth at best, maybe. No, I think third is a bit.
no, Tony was getting up to 3rd before his pit stops.
Yeah, you're right. Car 120, you were 20 seconds behind him on lap 275.
The gap is now
Yeah.
15
so,
seconds.
Yeah, well, you're catching him 4 seconds.
Yeah, just before Tony pitted, he was running 3rd.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah, but that's
and
because P3 at the moment, when they're out of sync, so when they pit, they should come out behind us.
yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
But that Charlie Dunk or whatever he's called, who was in that car, he just got a proper run on me at the start while I was getting my feet, and he overtook me and buggered off. So
You can stay in touch like you are now. That gives the guys 6 hours to gain a minute over them. Which
yeah, I mean,
doesn't sound too bad.
that first stint of mine really cost us because we lost like 2 minutes or whatever, which Tony and Matt have dragged back in their stints. So if I can just try and stay with these lot, then Tony and Matt have got something to work on to catch them up, rather than reverse my deficit.
You've been pretty consistent. You've been constant 26s when you've
Not clean runs yet. Which
slower class car ahead.
I'd be happy with 27, so I'll take 26s.
You've not had many slowdowns. You're the only one on the team not to punt somebody. You're doing well.
The gap to Marin in front is now 14 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right, here's dodgy car 1.
Yeah, you'll blast past him on the straight.
Give me the boost!
I know, like, why do you not want the GTP to pass you?
Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Then you lose time because you...
Yeah, then he tries fighting you into the corner, loses his line, and...
Yeah. Bragging rights, I guess?
He just cost himself a second and a half there.
I genuinely didn't feel I could move across in front of him to get the braking point, so I just had to compromise my line.
You couldn't. He started his nose to your bumper, but then he tried out braking you and tried driving around the outside of you into the right through the right-hander. Then realised he couldn't, slammed the brakes on and compromised his exit. Which, if he'd given you the slip and then given you the optimal line down the straight, you probably would have fully cleared him and you could have taken the corner an optimal line.
Next race, I'm going to put down the side of the car. Don't be a hero. Brake.
He just... It's just a pace.
Gap to Marin ahead is now 15 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
I did think I should have pulled in behind him, Dan, but I thought I had enough of a slipstream run on him as he pulled in front of the GT3 to just get straight past him.
Dan?
I didn't think pulling in behind him to pull straight back out again was worth it, but
no,
yeah, it probably was.
You would have lost time because you would have bottomed out as you crossed over the middle, and that's worth probably like 5 thousandths at least if you do it once. Is he going to give you the line? Yes. At least one of them looks behind him.
On your right. Clear right.
I think that's the first P2 driver to use his brain.
Yeah, I mean, with what?
That was a 3:27.7.
17 hours in?
Yeah, 17 hours.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there's been a couple like really standout crazy ones. The FSA guys or whoever they are.
Yeah, the
15 seconds.
Car 65.
Yeah.
The thing is the fact that so many of them are starting to do it. I'm wondering if it's us that's doing it wrong. You know what I mean? It's like, is it me?
I don't know. I'm really at a loss.
Anyway, let's get back after this guy.
The funny thing is, with rain, the GTP isn't always the faster class, so I know what it, you know. Well, I mostly drive GTPs. Like the rain, it's not the faster class, so you have to,
Is pitting.
you know, learn to be overtaken. You don't pull the stuff off, but yeah.
I mean, the thing is for me, if I can't get it alongside him, I'll wait till I come out the corner and try and out-accelerate him.
yeah.
But you know, they're just making it impossible to get around the corner.
16 seconds.
Yeah, you're not doing anything egregious. Like most of your
I'm not
overtakes,
dive bombing him.
you're alongside them. You've earned some entitlement to some space through the corner, but they just feel the need to go through the corner side by side. Like even if you're racing someone, but you want to keep the pack ahead, you compromise being overtaken to keep the pace up and stick with the pack. You don't fight it tooth and nail and cost yourself several seconds. But yet they're not even racing you, so they have no need to fight you. Gains them nothing.
Mm. Nah. I can't believe I just did that. I know it's the right thing to do, but I can't believe I just did it.
I was abusing Seb. What did you do? Ah, it was fine.
That last lap was a 3:27.8. Sector 3 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. Okay, Tony, your lap times are pretty consistent.
Now it's getting interesting.
What's that? Everyone bunched up.
Yeah.
The gap to Sears in front is now 8.9.
Yeah, so we're 10 seconds off P4. Whereas I think we were 22
Yeah.
when we last...
You and car 120 are going to have to pit within 3 or 4 laps from the end, I think. Whereas car 3 is going to pit.
If there's no rain, we reckon Tony's going to have to do a 6-lap stint.
I think it's going to be less than that. I had a look at the leader when he crossed the line. Took the total time that had been to that point, turn that to seconds, divided by total number of laps, times that by to get an average lap time for the race to that point, and then divided that by how long was left to get total laps, and divided by 12, and I got something 0.33 recurring, so a third of a stint, which would put us 3 laps. But that's if we're not a lap down. So
a third of a stint's 4 laps.
Yes, it is. So that'd be 4 laps, but we're a lap down, so there'd be 3 laps. So it's kind of right. So yeah, I reckon it'll be a 3 lap stint at the end. You'll have to pit 3 laps from the end. 120, you'll have to pit 2 laps from the end. I think he's after you. Maybe he's a lap before. No, he's either or. But they'll be pitting lap 7 from the end. Car 3. B3 even. Car 11.
Yeah, if that's the case, we might as well want to have like 3 or 4 slightly shorter stints, just so that we can get fresh tires and everything.
I was going to say, do we start doing 11 lap stints and putting less fuel in?
I think for now, I would say let's go 12 lap stints, because you never know what may happen.
Yeah,
like, again, if it rains or stuff like that, lap times are going to go down, well, go up. So
yeah,
you can see to 12 p.m. at the moment, so you want to at least leave it 3 hours until you get a clearer view of the weather before you start changing things. That'll give you 4-hour window then.
You've just done a 3:26.6.
Yeah, you may as well leave it as it is now as well, because if you clip a GT3 or whatever and you have to pit early, you've essentially got 8 laps window that you can pit short and not have to do an extra stop. If you start using those laps up now and then you have an issue, you've got to take that extra stop again.
I think if we're going to do any strategy, it'll be with Tony stints.
Yeah, the last few.
Because he's got like 4.5 to go, so we'll do it with Tony stints.
I don't know what bonus that would offer you at the compromise of risking an extra stop.
Right now, I'd just say drive it balls to the wall and stop when we need to stop. And if you need to stop for if you need to stop for 1 lap, it's a pain. You need to try and fuel save it out. If you need to stop for 4 laps, a third of a tank, then just do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think in the last couple of hours or so, things will become much clearer and we can make a better decision.
Yeah, because if it starts to rain, we'll do less laps overall because the lap times will slow down. Excuse me, and we'll save fuel per lap, so we might get an extra lap out of the tank. So it throws everything on the head.
And there's any stopping out of sequence or anything like that as well. It doesn't look like it's going to rain at the moment. It's getting mostly cloudy at 12 p.m, so unless it suddenly gets overcast and rains.
Yeah, I can't remember if it finished on a high or it started to peter off at the end. The prediction
will finish at an 8% high, which isn't particularly high.
Just goes up and stays there, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The gap to Sears in front is now like.
So yeah, we can see as far as 12 p.m, which is a 5% chance, 6% chance at 1 p.m. then, and then it's 8% chance at 2 p.m. for the last hour. So
yeah, I mean, you know why racing are going to drop a monsoon with 10 laps to go, don't you? or 8 laps to go, just to force everyone to run a pit stop or try and get to the end. They'll bring rain in right at the end so that people have to decide whether to come in on wets or carry on. I guarantee it.
Yeah, probably what you can't see is the 4 p.m. part of the graph, which is 110% chance of rain.
Yeah. Manchester. It's like I mentioned it earlier on the stream after I first left. I came back. We're getting an offer of free electric from our suppliers tomorrow.
That was a
'Cause
3:26.
basically there's so
Sector 3,
much
second off the pace.
there's so much wind and solar predicted tomorrow that the wholesale electric price will go negative. So they want people to use the electric while it's in a negative value.
I guess mine went into the negative value earlier.
Slowest car ahead.
They did it. The first one we got was on Thursday. And it's like, we've got all this excess solar and wind and everything, therefore we can offer you free electric. It was peeing it down in Manchester on Thursday. It's the only day of the week it's actually truly rained. And it was like, it was a godsend for me because I got no solar. So I managed to charge the batteries up for free in the middle of the day.
I was going to say, what do you do? Dump the batteries into the grid, then charge it for free, and then dump it back in the grid the next day?
You can do it. A lot of people did that. Basically what I did, I normally charge the batteries overnight. Ow, bit my tongue. I normally charge the batteries overnight and then export the solar all day. So what I charge up basically sits in the battery all through the day. The house runs off solar and exports the excess.
Yeah.
And then once the sun goes down at night, I use the battery until it starts to recharge again at 12:30. But that day I didn't charge the battery up overnight because I could charge it for free.
No.
The next day. I normally slow charge it over a 5-hour period. But I literally plugged the car in, put 7 kilowatts in the car, 5 kilowatts in the house battery, run the dishwasher, just take as much as you can because it's free.
Lead car's pitting.
And they're doing it again tomorrow, so. Yeah, it's have some more of this. Well, yeah, there's people out there that what they'll do is they'll dump their battery the hour before because they get whatever rate to export it, and then they'll top it back up again for free, ready for the night.
Ahead is now 10 seconds.
I'm not that greedy.
I mean, free money is free money, right?
Sorry?
Free money is free money.
Yeah. I mean, it's ridiculous. I've saved the equivalent of about £1.20. I think it was. It's that, actually. 70... Yeah, probably about £1.
You've just done a
Is all I've saved.
0.9.
Is that what you get for dumping your battery then? How much is a full battery
Slowest
worth?
car ahead.
A full battery is 70p.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, Mr. Nervous.
Yeah, get him on the right here.
On your left. Clear left.
Oh, different driver, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my house battery is 10 kilowatts, and we get charged 7p a kilowatt off peak. So it's about 70p.
Ah.
the car is 60. So 7 by 6 is £4.20, something like that. That'll get me 250 miles ish for £4.20.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be a slowdown. Oh, no.
The gap to Sears ahead is now 11 seconds.
Are we all set for the pit stop?
Yes. We got fuel. We got tire off. We got tires. I've been doing it earlier in
You
the
have
stint.
another stint, yeah?
I've got one more stint to go yet.
Okay.
Unless you want to take over and do 5.
It's up to you. I mean, I'm happy to do that, but like, if you're, you know,
You don't need a
doing
pedal
well
brake
and-
or anything.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'm not. I don't think I'm dragging us down. I'm on a bit of a decent run.
No. Times are pretty good.
So,
Ooh. That's a wall.
I expect you to beat Tony's fastest time while the track's in good condition, though.
Yeah, I'd rather not crash instead, and
As
let
long as it doesn't
Tony
rain.
have his glory. Now that we've concluded that Tony and Seb are, you know, has anyone ever seen Tony and Seb in the same room together? So,
Coming up on a slower class car.
there's someone in the gravity. Oh, it's Jesus. Poor Jesus. Jesus binned it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. I was too busy trying to get past that car without killing him.
You do.
I may have forgot I was pitting then.
Oh, sorry, I was watching Jesus
Watch your
spin it.
speed. Activate limiter.
That nearly went horribly wrong.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time.
Jesus, that was an alternative pit entry.
Box in 5, 4,
Oh, you muppet.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
We're good though, yeah? No slowdowns or black flags.
No.
or anything.
Right, so the guy in front, car 11, we were down to 18 seconds there at the line.
Yeah, he's looking a bit sore getting out of that car, isn't he, Daniel?
Oh. Where's the fuel? 23, 20 are done. Ooh. I'm pushing. I got that front left down to 80%, Jack. Check me out. 20 gallons.
Yeah,
One.
middle 79%. You're only, I think Tony was getting out of the car like 76, 77% on it, so not far off what I expect the guys are going to do.
Looks like you're
What are we
clear on the
looking?
pit exit.
3 seconds to a P2, 2 seconds, 1.5. You're clear.
All right. Once more around the fuel tank. Time is it? 20 to 2.
Yes, bang on.
Well, I'm glad I got out in front of that car 16. That's Captain Flashy.
It's daylight now, you can't see it properly anyway.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Little play in the sandpit there.
I just think Tony was running
Right.
wider than that in the dark, made me a bit nervous.
That car in front of us are definitely doing short stints.
Ooh, Hammond.
I'm sure they are.
No, they pit a lap ahead of you last time as well. They had a crash at some point and it put them off
Right, okay.
Ian. Actually, I think they're the team that murdered the GT3 leader in the Porsche curves.
They are they're the team that you posted the clip
Slower
of.
class car
Yeah.
ahead. P6.
No, it's my mate number one.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Oh,
The car ahead is Sears. Okay, Tony, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. P5. Your lap time was at 3:27. Coming up on a slower class car.
Jesus is in front of us.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
Craft is getting closer. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Oh, a little snafu cost me about 4 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
That lap was a 3:31.
It's a slowdown, surely.
Yeah. Who's going to take it on the racing line?
Come on. It's Jesus again.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I said that last lap. I mean, he's got pace, so I'll just follow him and use the slipstream, but, you know, that's just stupid driving, that.
gap to Kraft behind is now 17 seconds.
Whoa, that didn't want to stop. I don't know if I missed a breaking point or that was error or what, but that did not want to stop.
Marbles, I think.
You've just done a 3:28.8 seconds. Sector 3 is 2.3 off the pace. Kraft behind is pitting. The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Oh yeah, I'm struggling. Definitely struggling under aero. On a break where I would do normally, and it's just locking up with the last bit.
Yeah, there's a little bit of error effect in these.
It's probably where you guys start changing the brake migration or
Nah,
move
just
the brake,
a bit, I think.
move the brake bias back a bit. Ah, tits.
You'll need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
All right, let's see if we can catch him up. Because I think I can go quicker not in his slipstream where I can brake where I want to brake.
Yeah, you're doing
Okay,
28
Tony,
speed.
you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is 18 seconds. The gap ahead is now 16 seconds. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Come here.
The gap in front is now 16 seconds.
Don't give me a slow down.
P5. The gap ahead is now 16 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
No, not going to make this one.
All right, Tony. The next car is Goad.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. U4. That lap time was 3 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
I want to catch this guy before the end of his stint. We are quite similar on pace by the look of it.
He's doing 27, 28, so you're doing 26s and clean air, so. He's on his 7th lap, so 6 more including this one.
Right, everyone's doing the pit stops, are they?
The gap in front is now 14 seconds. Coming up on a slower car. Okay, Tony, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Remember me?
P5. The car in front of us is Riss. That lap was a 3:27.
Oh, you absolute turd of a game.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Go away. Oh, sodding hell. That's fucking ridiculous, that.
6 seconds
Yeah,
for 1 second slowdown. 7 seconds.
Yeah, a 1 second slowdown's cost us 5 seconds, 5.5 seconds.
Yeah, but I think when you get a slowdown, you need to like serve it immediately.
Yeah.
Because
You
otherwise
literally,
it keeps on.
you've literally got to slam on the brakes and cause an accident. It's the only way to get rid of it.
Yeah.
It's
Or hit the limiter. I mean, that's a very good idea.
yeah.
And, you know, stay offline.
There needs to be something said on the forums. You need to they need to explain how the hell they have programmed. They need to explain it, not so that we can abuse it, so that we can understand it. It's
They're definitely different. They changed something for the wet weather. Whatever they did broke it.
yeah. I need to do some recording to report it as a bug. Because somebody kicked off about it. What is this idiot doing?
What's the matter?
Somebody reported it on the forums as an issue with Radeon
Yeah.
for the Spa 24 and said exactly the same thing. You literally, the only way to get rid of it is to slam the brakes on and you're going to cause an accident, especially in the rain or possibly at night. And there was a load of conversation. Someone just turned around and said, look, hang on a minute, have you actually reported it to iRacing as a bug, an issue for them to look at? Because maybe they don't know they created this issue. I would tend to disagree with that, but
There's a lot of reports on the forum, specifically about Le Mans.
These are the nut jobs ahead. Careful with them.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
might have been a little bit abusive with the green car, but
Nah, it's one of the better drivers, and you're fully alongside him.
Yeah, this is the especially maniacal LMP2 now, so extra careful.
Are those two GT3s racing each other for third and fourth, or are they laps apart, or what? Car 1 and 26.
Yeah, looking no, P3 is a lap up on P4.
Oh, okay.
The gap to Riss ahead is now 11 seconds.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
I know you want to tuck in for the slipstream, mate, but I have to kind of get past you first. Right, let's try and have a couple of clean laps here. To finish this off.
The gap to Riss ahead is now 12 seconds.
It's not the corners anymore, Daniel. Slowdowns are added now on the straight bits as well.
Yeah, that's what Luke is saying.
Yeah, that's the bloody problem. We originally thought it was if you went on throttle, but it isn't. It's literally just going through mini sectors. It's an absolute pain in the nightmare. It's like the one I got before at the end of the lap. I'd got it down to 0.3 of a second as I crossed the line, and it went back up to 0.9. Even though I was crawling.
7.7 seconds.
It's just... broken.
Yeah, someone suggested they should add X number of seconds to be served in the pit stop. Because I was having a look at the forum. If you have, you know, 3 slowdown offenses or whatever, I think that would work much better.
I mean, yeah, what they could do is put like an incident score on the slowdown. You know, so like where they normally offer a 1 second, you get 1 point, and where they offer a 1.5, 1.5 second, they offer 1.5 points, and then they convert that into seconds in your pit stop. So you just amount them all up.
Yeah, but it could even be simpler, like 3 off X, 5 seconds. You know, that's how most motorsport is governed.
Or designate some of the more serious than an X, like an OT, and specify per series, an event, and whatever. So many OTs, and you have to do a drive-through. Might be a bit harsh to say on a track like this, 5 OTs and you got a drive-through, but
yeah, I mean, do they just get rid of slowdowns altogether and convert it back to off tracks?
Yeah,
or have severities of off tracks or 1, 2s, and 4s?
I see there's only 1.8 laps left, so let me go get ready.
Yes.
yeah. The thing is, they could fix the system and make it work. That's
oh fucking
possibly,
hell!
Yeah, you took a big chunk of that.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time.
So that's just gone down to 1.3. I started to accelerate, went up to 1.6.
Yeah, you have to just keep below 50% throttle, and it'll go down.
13 seconds.
Fine with them, but
It's just...
the thing is, like, what are they criticising you of? They're saying, right, you've cut the corner, you've carried more speed through that corner. Well, it depends on the corner, I suppose, but like Tetrouche, you could say, right, you've run out wide, you've carried more speed through the corner than is possible to be legal, so you're going to gain time down the straight. Okay, you've lifted off the throttle for a second. All that advantage is now gone. If anything, you're now at a loss. There's no need to keep penalising you and say, right, fall a second behind. Because just to lift off the throttle for a second and go back on the throttle, that'd solve the problem. And honestly, that's what they could do as well. They could say, right, you've got a 1 second slowdown, and you literally just have to lift off the throttle for 1 second. The timer goes, and you get back on the throttle, and give you a period of time in which to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Tony said, just go off your delta time.
Yeah.
You know, if you're half a second up and they want to take a 1 second penalty, then you've got to slow down until you're half a second down.
Yeah.
That's a 1 second penalty.
Back ready to go. Yeah, but like, show me a single form of motorsport where slowdowns are served immediately. And if iRacing wants to be a sim, to the extent that it doesn't show you the tire temperatures, you know,
Yeah.
on your external dash, just because no, you don't actually have, you know, live tire temperature data, which I, you know, I respect. Like, again, show me a single form of motorsport where a slowdown is served exactly in this manner. It's
Yeah.
not.
If you go
It's
to the
tire
least,
wear in your book.
Okay, Tony, you're
if
reeling.
you go to the
Race.
least controversial
Now,
race of all time,
15
Abu Dhabi
seconds.
21, Hamilton ignored a corner, drove off into the distance, and then was like, "Yeah, I'll give the 1 second back now that I'm halfway around the course and no one's challenging me anymore." If he was forced to take iRacing slowdowns, then he'd have to slow down, let Max past in that first lap. But instead, he got to do an entire lap, build a gap, and then go, "Oh, now I'll give some time back. Now I've got some spare change in my pocket."
Car right. Hold your line, clear right.
No one is disputing that
Yeah.
slowdowns should be punishing because you need to stay on the track. I think it's more the form of punishment because it encourages stupid driving to clear the slowdown quickly. Like we were almost taken out earlier on by an LMP2 that picked up a slowdown and they decided to just slam on the brakes.
Yeah.
And that's not okay, in my opinion.
It's not the slowdown I have a problem with. It's the way. Fuck off.
11 seconds.
I saw that coming as he
Slow
said.
down, give back some time.
But yeah,
It's the stupid way that you've got to get rid of it. You know, luckily I've done that far enough up so he's not driven into the back of me trying to get the slipstream. It's just dangerous.
yeah, it just needs a clearly defined punishment. Like I was saying earlier, if they just say, right, you gain time there, you have 30 seconds to lift off the throttle for 1 second, and then continue on, and you can lift early in a braking zone, you can lift out the corner, whatever, just. But you'd know what it is then. Maybe you do half a second out the corner, half a second at the end of the straight.
Clear left.
But you,
Left side, clear left.
you'd know what you have to do. You'd get it done. Problem sorted. There's no messing around and lifting, and time's getting longer and.
Yeah, because the thing is people trying to get rid of the slowdown as quickly as possible. I mean, like my lap here, I got a 2.2 second slowdown. I'm only 2.9 seconds down on my lap this lap. So I got rid of it very quickly, but I had to slam the brakes on and almost cause an accident. I mean, yeah, I absolutely get you. The best thing with a slowdown is not to get it in the first place.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter.
I totally agree with you, but when you do get it, and there's a punishment there, obviously, otherwise they wouldn't give you the slowdown in the first place. It's got to be implemented in such a way that you can actually get rid of the
Box in
fucking thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right, well, I swear I got the gap down to the guy in front to 11 seconds, and it's 22 now because of them last 2 laps. I lost 11 seconds to him. Right, set all your doofus, your traction controls, and your thingamabobwhatchamacallits.
Yep.
As you see fit. Laps. Oh, why have you... them last 2 laps were shocking. But I'm much more happy with that stint than I was the first one, that's for sure.
They're on because it wasn't on.
What's that?
Yeah, my limiter wasn't on.
Yeah, because you restart the client.
I was
10
I'd left it
seconds
on.
back to P2. You're fine. Yeah, an example of a bad thing with these track limits, though, Daniel, is like if you come into T1 here and you cut T1, you'll get a slowdown. Which, okay, you give the time back that you gained by taking a shorter route around the track, which is probably only like a tenth or two at best. But you're not. It's not like you're going to carry that speed around the track and gain more and more and more. But every corner you've got to go round, that slowdown is going to get longer. Whereas you could just get to here on the straight and lift and give your second back nice and safe out the way. No one's going to run in the back of you. But now you're forced to have to lift off and slam the brakes.
What the hell are you doing?
Just checking my wheel because the force feedback messed up. The power cut. It's okay now.
Okay.
Was sketchy coming out of the pit lane with no force feedback.
Oh, so Daniel. I disagree with you a bit there. I'd say that if you've done something that's gained you half a second, you should have to give that half a second back. Yes, it's supposed to be a deterrent, but I don't think 5 seconds is an appropriate punishment for gaining 1/10. It's obviously if you're using it to gain an advantage, if you're just keeping your foot planted around Tête Rouge, blasting past someone because you've got a lot more space, and then you just give half a second back when you've got the corner and they can't get past you, that's a no-no. But
The gap to Craft
and
is now
I'd
18
probably,
seconds.
if I was to implement it, make it so that you have to give the time back that you gain as an advantage for the first few strikes, but if you do it repeatedly, then give you a drive-through or something. But I think 5 seconds for one little off-track is far too severe a punishment.
My argument, Daniel, is a 1.2 second slowdown on a tenth of a second gain, right? Okay, let's call that a valid punishment. But when it takes you 5 seconds to get rid of that 1.5 second slowdown, it's now a 5 second penalty on a tenth of a second. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. And yeah, if you are a repeat offender, maybe then institute a drive-through. If you're doing it lap after lap after lap. But
I don't have a problem with the slowdown system. It's the way it's implemented now. The way it used to work was fine. The way it's implemented now, it's like Jack says, you used to be able to just go half throttle and it'd go down. But now it keeps going up sector by sector. So the only way to get rid of it is to slam the brakes on the track so that you don't go through the next sector and then accelerate again. And that's going to cause accidents. Or it just frustrates the hell out of people because they can't get rid of slowdowns and it ends up costing them second after second after second. That's
yeah, how it was before, Daniel. If you came out of Tête Rouge and you got that off track there, if I saw you've got a 1.5 second slowdown, I'd lift for a second, I'd watch it tick down a tenth, 2 tenths of the second and a half I've got to give it, and then I'd bury the throttle. And I know it would, even though I'm on full throttle, by the time I got to the braking point, it'd probably be down to like 1 or 2 tenths. I lift a bit early, and it's done.
and it'd probably cost you 2 seconds.
If that, you'd lose what the punishment was. You'd lose the 1.2 seconds for the tenth or so that I gained by going off track. Maybe you gain more if you kept your foot in it. But yes, you've taken a small punishment. You've gained nothing. You can still race on. But now it's like I'll come out Tête Rouge, I've got the slowdown. Okay, I'll lift. It goes down a tenth. It goes down 2 tenths, and then it goes up half a second because you've gone around the kink. And then it goes down a tenth. It goes down a tenth. You put your throttle down. You've gone over at half throttle, so it starts counting up, and it goes up to like 2.5 seconds. So you lift off completely, and you come to a practical stop. So you've now lost 2 seconds, 3 seconds. Okay, slowdown's cleared. Now you get on the throttle, but you're going slower, so you're losing time all the way down the straight. And by the time you get to the end of the straight, you've lost 5 or so seconds for gaining a tenth, which would have maybe gained you half a second to a second if you kept your foot in it the whole way down. It's also the fact that you give the time back, but you have to give the time back in a manner in which that you continue to lose more time. Okay, the punishment is 2 seconds for going wide there. Okay, that's the punishment. Everyone's got a clear understanding. But you lose 2 seconds, and then you lose time the whole straight. So you lose another 3 seconds. So you now got a 5-second penalty for something that the system has deemed a 2-second penalty.
And you take Tech Rouge or Radion on lap 1 when everyone's bunched together, and you're a mobile chicane, because you're going so damn slow trying to get rid of the slowdown for so long. People are going to hit you, especially on Radion.
Behind is now 5.6 seconds.
Yeah, they'd be better off calculating, getting some sort of system that would calculate. Okay, if you're in a GTP and you've run this far wide at this far speed and you keep your foot in it down the straight, you will gain 2 seconds. So the penalty comes
Sorry,
up.
do you want us to mute you, Matt?
Yeah, just keep an eye out on P2 behind me, please.
Yep.
Because they seem to be coming up quick.
Okay, we'll get you on team chat.
Yeah, definitely. So yeah, they'd be better off calculating, right, what you've done would gain you this much time, so you can maybe keep your foot in it. But not make it count up, so you can get to a safe point to just lift early, or lift a bit early into each corner and give it up in a more controlled, safer manner. Like you get to the end of Tech Rouge, you can get on, like, say, I've got to slow down, pull to the right, and lift off early and give back your second there, rather than keeping your foot in it down the straight and it goes up and up and up and up and up. Yeah, if you could give a bit back at a time and maybe make it so that you make it in the rules so that you can't using the cause of a slowdown as an advantage to overtake is an offence of some sort. I don't know if you'd be able to code it in, because then people could lift off to give you a black flag if you passed them or something like that, but
The gap behind is now 5.5 seconds.
it's not necessarily the safety of it, but it's the extended punishment of it, and it's other people at times will go, oh no, I've got to slow down, and just brake. And even if you haven't got the slowdown, someone else getting the slowdown becomes a danger to you and those around you.
Right, I need to go and get some fluids. I will be back. Shortly.
I'll keep an eye on this P2 because he's right beyond my thing now.
Yeah, they've been getting a little bit closer after every stint, so
Yeah.
I mean, oh, don't tell me he's gone again. No,
No, he's still for me. I think you blinked.
was that me? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, again, Daniel, I don't have a problem with the slowdown. I don't have a problem with the punishment. It's the way that they are implementing the getting rid of the slowdown. The change that they have made since the wet weather came in has made it so hard to get rid of the slowdown that the only way to get rid of it quickly is dangerously, by braking heavily.
It works brilliantly in the wet.
In the wet, you can always keep your foot down; you'll just go away naturally.
Yeah.
So unless they can come up with a way of changing how it's done between the wet and the dry, I don't know. Right, P2's right behind you if you didn't know.
Clear left.
Thanks, Booty.
Right, we got 5.5 seconds to the guy behind, so if you can get a bit of slip from this guy and pull forward.
Yep.
Right, I'm literally going to go and empty one end and fill up the other. I'll be back in a minute.
No problem.
Yeah, they're quick though.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
It's clear.
Second check.
It's clear. You got a slow car.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
The gap behind is now 5.3 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Craft ahead is pitting. P5. The gap behind is now 6.3.
You back?
I am.
Look.
Oh yeah, Jesus. Oh, he can't hear me, can he? Right, so we're in 5th and 4th is in the pits. Okay. Oh. Steady.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now.
Well, that was a
4.4
GT3
seconds.
behind him because an LP2 would have just driven straight
That
in
was
the
a
back.
Yeah.
27.8.
Yeah, couldn't do anything there.
Sector 3 is 3.0.
Right, was that Jesus
Yeah, well,
who spun then?
No, that was
That
Maxime
was
and Peter.
P2. Yeah. So do we reckon Jesus will try and take him out, or do we not keep up with him?
How many laps down is he?
9th.
4 laps down.
4, yeah.
Did he just crash into the barrier? P2?
Where?
Have a look now.
Right on the exit of Third Rouge.
Crash into the barrier on the exit of Tech Rouge.
Looks like he grazed the barrier.
Don't know. No, he looks fine to me. Oh yeah, he did. You're right.
Oh, yeah, down there. God, yeah.
I mean, the way he lost it earlier was quite strange as well then. So I wonder if they have damage.
I think he was a little bit hot between the two chicanes and just lost the back end, but possibly.
Yeah, but he also lost it at the... He was the one who lost it at the 4 chicanes, yeah? And we basically had to stop to wait for him to get a move on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think he went too quick between the two chicanes. And the back end stepped round, and then he was trying to get it the other way and get it back through the corner to keep position. So whether he's got damage or not, we'll see if he boxes.
Yeah.
Annoyingly, that cost us 2 seconds to the guys behind.
The gap behind is now 4.0.
Look at this traffic.
No, there's a queue him up there.
There's a group of
Oh,
slower cars ahead.
hey, box in, mate. Hopefully, he can get past Jesus, because he's not slow, but he's slow enough to hold you up, as I proved when I got my slowdown and caught back up to him. I couldn't get past him with slipstream because I kept locking into the braking zones and getting understeer and stuff. But he's just dangerous. Oh, there's going to be tears in the chicane. Just careful on the chicane.
we're losing too much time behind this guy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I just don't trust him.
He's blocking, but like, well, not really blocking.
He's just not facilitating any sort of pass, is he?
Lap times are dropping off. Come on, you can do better than this.
He's quick enough to not be blocking, but slow enough to be getting in the way.
Hold your line. Clear left.
And he's making too many mistakes, and you end up, you know,
Slower class car ahead. He's their class
Yeah,
leader.
what with him in P2, we've lost 4 seconds of the guy behind
nice
us.
slow down.
When he's stuck in the wall.
Yeah, I agree.
It's one way to get rid of the
4
slow down.
seconds.
I was more worried he'd glance off into.
I mean, hopefully Peter behind's now going to get stuck behind him as well, but we'll see what happens.
The gap behind is now 2.5.
You know, it's one of them. He's entitled to do his own race, but he's not racing anyone, so just get out of our way.
Yeah. He's 3 laps down on us.
He's 3 laps down on us, but he is racing P8, who is currently crossing the line. So he's half a lap down on P8. And if he's going quicker, which he isn't, you know, he's obviously got 5.5 hours to close the gap and try and get one more place. But if we're catching you up and sitting on your tail, we're quicker than you, let us through and follow us for slipstream.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm starting to sound like Tony. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Yeah.
Are you staying up till Tony's online now?
I'll be up till 8 o'clock now. I'll be up till the end. It's only another 6 hours. What's sleep?
I think is what I'm about to go for. I've been struggling to keep my eyes open for the last couple of hours. I've just crashed at midnight.
No, if you want to go, mate, go.
Yeah,
I've literally downed 1 can of Pepsi Max and I'm on my second one now.
I'm like a Looney Tunes character with the matchsticks keeping my eyes open at the moment. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Guy behind.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem. Been a pleasure.
And we'll have to start planning something out for that Indy 6 hour if we're going to do it.
Yeah, I'm a bit annoyed my back gave out on me this last
Oh,
night. Saved it.
oh, you got away with it.
Yeah, it's I think I overdid it on the IndyCar on that first week off. I had off and
What, into Lagos?
yeah, I ran like 30 races in a week, but I think the problem is like the way, because I don't have much adjustment in my rig, it sort of rolls my shoulders forwards a bit and crushes my chest, and I think I just spent too long in the rig messing around with it, and I was sleeping well with the heat that week as well, and
Yeah, I found today when I went to, well, the last few days, but certainly today when I went shopping, my knees have gone. And it'll just be, I mean, too much slouching in the rig, I guarantee you. But anyway, yeah, you get yourself to sleep, mate, and we'll catch you on Wednesday night.
yeah, I'll go speak to you in Discord at some point and watch the end of the stream and see how you get on. But
yeah, I mean, if you get back up before 8, you know, jump back in. But if not,
no.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be lucky if I wake up before 12, to be honest. Good luck with the rest of it, and I'll say bye to Matt as well.
Yeah, no, thank you very much for all your help again.
No problem. Alright, I'm off, Matt. So, good luck. And I'll see you tomorrow, probably.
Thanks for your help. Good night.
No problem. See everyone later.
We've done a little bit of the Audi loop, but we'll wait till Tony gets back for that. Yeah, he should be back in a couple of hours.
Screw you guys. I'm going home. But Cartman, we're trying to... screw you guys. Huh.
The gap behind is now 2.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead. The track temp's increasing. It's now 22 Celsius.
Left side, clear left.
That was 3:25.7 seconds. The gap behind is now 5.0 seconds. Slower class car ahead. P5.
Oh, how's everyone doing?
Your last lap time was at 3:25.2 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now 19 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame with these events. We were saying this earlier, Luke, that this 8 a.m. start means that the end of the race is sort of like
On your left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
silly o'clock in the morning, so people want to go to bed
Yeah.
and miss it. You all right?
Car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 3.7.
Yeah, Luke. When is it? Is it next weekend? It comes back for Zandvoort. Or is it the weekend after, Ashley? Is it? It's not. Is it August Bank Holiday weekend? Can't remember now. Next weekend, Zandvoort, is it? Right, cool. I've not watched it, Daniel, obviously, because I've been on here. I need to watch the IndyCar tomorrow when I get up. I'll skip the practice, just do the quali and the race.
The gap behind is now 4.1.
Is it individual quali, Daniel, like 1 hour at a time? Because if so, yeah, it's not worth watching unless it's the Indy 500, in my opinion.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, right, okay, I'll skip that as well then. Just go straight to the race.
That lap was at 3:27.6 seconds. You'll need to give back the time gained.
I think they made a mistake at least, because I said the gap went up to 10 seconds.
Yeah, look at that, actually.
gap behind's increased to 11 seconds.
He launched it over the curbs on the last chicane and spun the car at the start of the pit straight.
Slower class
Yeah,
car.
no damage though, yeah?
No, just embarrassment.
Talent.
Yeah, that's talent. Watch, this is Willie, this is the inexperienced driver.
I mean... Ebbs and flows.
I think he'll be all around the straights, but you catch him in the corner and he'll scare you. So P4. Oh, where's my mouse gone?
Alright, Tony, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Yeah, talent.
That lap time was 3:29.5. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind has now decreased to 10.0.
Right, P4 obviously were racing against 26 seconds up the road. They've just changed their drivers at the pit stop.
Okay. Yeah, P3 is not too far ahead either.
Yeah, P3's another 10 seconds up the road, so yeah, just keep doing what we're doing. The guy in P4, he's doing around about the same time, 25, so it's just a battle of wits.
The gap behind is now 9.8 seconds.
You're boxing? Boxing?
Yep.
Sorry, I was not paying attention.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate
Sorry?
limiter.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realise. I just checked. Then I was like, "Oh, it's coming in."
It's okay. Yeah, after the boobies incident, I've set my wheel to flash maniacally at
Box
me
in.
when I'm low
5,
fuel.
4,
You set your wheel to flash the
3,
boobies.
2, 1.
Yep.
Box now.
I think if I can keep that pace up without making mistakes, we're good. But it's bloody hard.
Yeah, the gap to car 11 seems to have got even bigger after that stint, but I'm not sure why. I think depending on pit strategy and how well we do, we genuinely we're racing anything from third to sixth place here, maybe even seventh.
It takes it is clear. Don't cross the line.
Right, next car up is the Looney LMP.
Yeah, it's the bandits.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Right, P1's 34 seconds behind, but they should be boxing in 2 laps.
2? Okay.
It's either 2 or 4, I can't work it out in the head.
P7 I think you mean, not P1.
The gap to Cree behind is now 8.5 seconds.
Yeah, sorry, no, P1 box 2 laps ago. Yeah.
It's okay. Yeah.
Right, let's try and work this out. These on a
The car ahead's pitting.
3.5
Slower class
minutes.
car ahead.
3:05.
Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
V6. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line, clear right.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 4.4 seconds. Coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds. Well done, Tony. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. P5, you've just done a 3:29.8 seconds.
Years at 270. So we're doing 135. 135 laps every 8 hours. So we are on target to do 270, 370, 405 laps by the end of the race.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 4.1 seconds.
Which means the last stint will be four laps.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Clear right.
My bad.
Yeah, I think you've rolled out the marbles. I can't see any damage.
Yeah, there's lots of marbles on the outside there, so that caught me out this time.
Your last
Yeah,
lap
no
time
damage.
was at 3:27.9.
Yeah, I mean, you did give him room, but he has. It's converging lines. You've drifted out. He's tried to take the apex.
Yep.
Goad is leading the race.
Yeah, but I mean, it ended up being a bit of a lunch then, from my side.
The gap
Yeah, it wasn't a clean solo take, but it also wasn't
Yeah,
a sideswipe.
yeah, it's fine. I got a flash of lights, and everyone survived.
Right. Let's see. So, Tony was going to need 9 laps.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
Right, let's try and work out what everybody else is going to be doing.
That lap was a 3:26.4 seconds.
So, we've got to work all these lot out. So we did 293, 305, 317. Right, just give us a screen if you want anything. I'm trying to work out laps and stuff.
Can you talk to me on Discord maybe? Because iRacing is a bit muffled.
Yeah, sure. I'll turn you back on.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to try and start working out what everyone's laps are, and where they are for tanks and stuff. So yeah. This Charlie Rink behind he's way fast. He's the guy that caught me and overtook me. To drop us out of whatever position we were in when I first took over. So
Yeah, he's quicker than the guy before.
It's one of them, Matthew. The quicker, just if they catch up, let them overtake. You know, there's no point battling at this point.
Yep. Yeah.
And right.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. P5. That last lap was a 3:25.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, we got a bit unlucky with the traffic on the stint as well. We were catching LMP2s at the Porsche curves and they were getting them on the straight. So...
yeah, it's always the way in sod's law, I'm afraid.
Yep.
Where the hell did he pit? Hmm?
The gap behind is now 2.6. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
Again, lost a bunch of time. Yep.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Alright, Tony. Don't let this guy distract you. You've just done 3:28.8. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, they're in our slipstream now.
You're coming up on a slower car.
On your right. Clear right.
distracted. Defend your position. The gap behind is now 0.8. Your lap time was at 3:26.9. The leader, Goad, is pitting. Okay, Tony, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Hey, Jonathan. Sorry, I've just been away trying to do some calculations. How are you doing, sir?
That lap time was 3:25.6 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
It's a slow down.
Slower class car ahead. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
Car left. Clear left.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 2.6. Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Always hit traffic at the worst
The gap
possible
in front is
moments.
now 2.9 seconds.
Alright, where were we? Sorry, I wasn't watching.
P6. Come on, we should be doing better than this. That lap was a 3:28.9 seconds. Slower class cars ahead.
Again. Jesus Christ.
It's not too bad.
I mean, I had to brake there.
Yeah, at least you didn't get an off slow down.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
You actually gain 0.2 of a second on the guy in front through all that.
The gap in front is now 2.3.
This gap to P4 is still coming down. It's 27 seconds now.
Yeah. By my calculations, we're in a battle with car 19 in front and car 11 for 4th place.
Yeah.
Unless anybody has an accident or a whoopsie. Car 13's won, car 88's come second, and car 120's come third because they're already in that position. They're only 14 seconds ahead of 4th.
But need
But
a pit stop less, I'm guessing.
I think they need to do a pit stop less.
Yeah.
I've lost my mouse again. Where's it gone? There you go. Yeah, by my calculations, they their last stop will take him to lap 406, and I think he's going to go to lap 405, 406. I think the race is going to go to 406, but we're all a lap down, so we'll only do 405.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it weren't for that power cut, I think we'd be comfortably in P3 at the moment. No, it's ifs and buts, but
If it wasn't for my shocking first drive, I think would have been probably P2 or P3. I think we'd still be on the lead lap, to be honest. Yeah, that first stint I did was just very subpar.
it felt very different though. Even my first stint, I was very unhappy with it.
Yeah, I mean, Jack reckons it's because I got a lot of traffic. I mean, the end of the last stint when I had free air, I was down in the 26s, so I don't know whether it was the traffic, driving at night. Don't know.
Car right. Still there, clear right.
Yeah, because on your last stint, your times were pretty good. They were very competitive.
That second 4 stints, that second batch was much better. It's where I'd expect to be, high 2060s, 27s from practice. So I'm not as fast as you and Tony, I know that. So, ooh. Yeah, we've just got to try and keep with this guy now, really. We're within a lap, we're on the... You all right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, within a lap, we're on exactly the same strategy as these guys in front. I reckon... I reckon we're going to need to stop for 3 or 4 laps of fuel, and I reckon they're going to need to stop for 2 or 3.
Yeah.
So, whether he's trying to make a gap now so he can fuel save.
I mean, 4 laps of fuel here is almost half a tank, so
it's a third of a tank.
Yeah, so it's quite significant. I would say what we need to do, they're probably going to be doing the same. We will split that third of a tank over the last 3 stops, so we can take fresh tires throughout.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because you need half a tank to put fresh tires on. So, although to be quite honest, a set of tires, you should be able to take the tires through for a third of a tank. So,
but they right off the, once you're out of the pits and you warm them up, they have a couple of laps where they're really, really grippy.
Yeah.
In fact, I think that's where I've been setting my fastest times on heavy fuel, but with fresh rubber.
Yeah.
And what's the weather like? I'm assuming we're all good?
Yes, the weather... Oops, I've lost the mouse again. 4 monitors. It's currently set as 0% to 2:15 p.m. So we'll keep an eye on it because it does move, but at the moment, it's nice weather. It's mostly cloudy, it's getting warmer.
Very good.
The gap ahead is now 1.2. Okay,
the wind picks up a little bit, but apart from that...
24.8 seconds.
You are boxing at the end of this lap, yeah?
Yep.
Right, so if Tony... Oh, come on, mouse. Right, Tony's going to get up with 365. Means Tony's got to do.
Slower class car ahead.
What did I say? You're coming in this lap.
The gap in front is now 1.3.
Ooh, gap to P4 is down. It's 23.5 seconds now.
Yeah. 40 seconds to P3.
Yeah, so maybe it's in our best interest to work with these guys for now, because we're similar on pace.
Yeah, I mean, just try and stick with them. They're. Where are we now? There's two GT3s in front. We're going to get past one of them now. I think we're going to catch the other one.
Hopefully just before Porsche curves.
Yeah. How far in front now? They're 6.3. I think you're going to catch him in Porsche. On the right at the end of Porsche. I think he's going to get it worse than you.
Yeah, I mean, it's always best to be following than leading when you're catching up traffic. I guess it depends how it plays out. If he doesn't clear them before us,
Oh, no,
he's going to get stuck.
Yeah, I thought he might get him at the blue wall, but I think he's going to be us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, we're boxing anyway, so.
Yeah. I mean, we didn't lose too much time there anyway.
Yeah. What are we? We're 1.8 now, so we'll see where we are when we pit.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Yeah, but at least we're catching P4, so that's...
Box in, a 5.
I guess all we can do at this point is put Tony in contention for something.
Box now.
Something's not right in this maths. I'm doing something wrong here. Right, what lap are we on now? 3:29. So that was the end of your first stint, wasn't it?
No, that was the end of my second stint, I think. Yeah, that was the second stint. I'm beginning the third stint now.
Sorry, yeah. That's so three start it.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
3:29.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
They're truly scary on cold tires.
Hang on, that was the start of your third stint.
Yep.
Matthew.
I'm pretty sure it was. Because in my first stint, the guy that was just in front of me in the Porsche was a different driver. like a Greek sounding surname or a Cypriot or something. Papayanus. So that's why I think this is, yeah, like,
Yeah, no, it is.
I don't know.
No, you've done 2. So you. Oh.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Right, that's why my maths doesn't work. I've done it wrong. Okay, cool. 1, 2. So at the end of
The car in front is pitting.
yes, that's right. We're 5 laps early, not 5 laps late. Right, okay.
Okay, so we're good then.
I'm just trying to work it out now. So when Tony gets in, no, I was trying to work it out. Then I got it down that Tony only had to do 4 stints, and I'm like, but he needs to do 4.5. I was trying to work out why.
Yeah.
Right. So Tony will get 353. So that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Thought I got away with it there.
Okay, Tony, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
Right, Charlie's.
Yeah, no, they're way ahead.
Yeah, he's gone. 5.5 seconds. Well, we lost 4 seconds on that lap.
Yeah, it's the slowdown that screwed me over.
Yeah.
It's my fault. Sorry.
No, it's all right. There's still 4.5 hours to make up here.
Yeah, but
You're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 3.6.
I mean, don't get, but it's like, I think it's the most fun I've had in an endurance race, but
It's so frustrating. You know,
needing
it's
to go
like,
balls out but not make mistakes is bloody hard.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you know, we've always said you need a clean race, and right now, that's not about not crashing. That's about not getting slowdowns. The slowdowns are costing us more time than sticking it in a damn wall.
Yeah, and mistakes like that.
V6.
I mean, the pit limiter trick seems to be working quite well, because I only lost like 2 seconds there, I think.
Yeah.
So, if I know I have a slowdown, I'm on the limiter before I get the warning. But there I genuinely thought I got away with it, because I felt like my left wheels were still on the curb.
Slower class car ahead.
Has he got damage, or is he having a slowdown?
It seemed to be wobbling there.
Front is now
Yeah, it seems to be wobbling a little bit, doesn't it? Right, so if Tony gets in,
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
.53.
Okay, Tony, you're reeling this guy in. The gap's now 2.8 seconds. The gap ahead is now 2.9 seconds.
Yeah, right. So I think Tony's going to have to do let's say 53 laps over, might be 52. But let's say 53 laps over his 5 stints or 4 and a bit stints. So yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
At least they're the ones getting unlucky with the traffic.
Just done a 3.
Yeah.
26.
So, sorry, because I was... I can't multitask. What was that with... what does Tony have to do?
Don't worry, I'll talk to Tony when he gets here. It's because it's mental arithmetic. You just concentrate on beating this guy.
Yeah, the same traffic I was getting caught in is literally the same traffic he's getting caught in.
Gaining on the guy
Yeah.
in front. The gap is 1.1.
What's the gap to P4, Booty?
Looking 1 minute 42
To P4?
to P4. P4.
But they still need to box.
They boxed 4 laps before us.
Jesus Christ, how? Like it was 30 seconds.
Yes, because it,
Because okay. Because
at
we're out
that,
of sync.
yeah, at that point they'll have boxed, so that cost them a minute 20, minute 21.
Yeah.
So that will reduce it down to say 24 seconds. But now we've boxed, we've moved back a minute 20, haven't we? Who are they? Car 11.
And what times are they doing?
The gap in front
Last
is
time,
now
ra-
1.2
last lap
seconds.
round, they did a 28.2. The guy in front did a 28.3 and we did a 26 dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
this guy.
by my calculations, car 11, who's currently in 4th, yeah, they're on the original strategy that we should have been on. So they'll need to put 9 laps of fuel in for the last stint, whereas at the moment we only need to put 4 in.
Slower class car
So
ahead.
they'll be doing the same number of pit stops as us, but the last pit stop will take longer.
Okay, so we have an advantage over them then. So we need to remove the 1 minute 20 from the gap.
26.
We need to. We
Sector
just
3
need to
is
keep closing down
0.9
on
off
them.
the pace.
Yeah. So I don't. Yeah. So I'll try to work with this guy ahead as best I can.
Yeah, just try and keep him in your sights.
The gap ahead is now 1.5. Slower car ahead.
Screwed
This is
over,
their
yeah.
class leader.
Yeah, so
Left side.
that's Mr. Punter
Still
owner
there.
anyway. So
Clear left.
don't get boxed in.
Crane behind is pitting now. The gap in front is now 2.2. coming up on a slower car.
¿Quieres ir por lo negro de hacer tonterías?
Ooh, they had a slowdown, I think.
Well, we'll take it. We're back on them, so.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Tony, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.3.
Yeah, I have to run, but I don't think I should overtake.
No, he's going to get the run on this LMP2, so just be careful. You're both going to get there at the same time. Nah, you're going to get screwed here.
Car left. Clear left.
No damage. Jesus. Wasn't I side by side on entry though? Like,
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
I would say
right.
no.
okay.
At the point he turned in, you weren't alongside him.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but when I see two cars battling
Oh yeah,
so close
absolutely.
for position, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with you. You know,
It's what I do to others, so I expect it to be,
Yeah.
you know.
You've got blue flags and two cars nose to tail, so you just block off the apex. It's just
Exactly. You have
he's
flares and blue flags.
he's 2 laps down on the guys that he's racing in front of him,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
nowhere
exactly.
to be seen. It's just
If
fucking stupid.
still no damage on the caddy.
I know you don't need to get out of the way on blue flags, but you know that's just
Yeah, but they're there, like it's informational, but it's information that you shouldn't ignore.
yeah.
I mean, having two cars fighting, following each other.
Just get out of the way. It's not your fight, and we're not holding you up in your fight. You're 2 laps down.
Yeah, I wouldn't say get out of the way, just don't get in the way, right?
Yeah. Well, you got 2 cars going up your inside who are fighting each other, so just lift off and let them through, and then follow us, rather than making it really hard for one of them. Anyway, keep going. 6 laps at the line.
27.2. Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace.
So there's...
The gap in front is now 1.4.
Let's go Alpha.
The gap in front is now 1.5. That was 3:25.4 seconds. The leader, Goad, is pitting. Goad is now in the lead. The gap ahead is now 1.4.
Shit. Yeah, we have damage now for sure. Hopefully not too much.
Yeah, check what it said. The rear wing fell off and then came back again. So,
Left side.
right,
there.
the right rear is
there.
damaged.
Clear left.
Why won't you not let me click and stuff?
Oh, such a pathetic spin as well. I mean, car still feels okay so far.
Yes, you've bent the fender over the right rear wheel,
Okay.
so we've got side pod damage basically over the rear wheel. The wings come back.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is now 6.8 seconds.
You've only
On your
got
right, clear
you got
right.
4 laps to go. You might as well keep going, and then we'll.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's a lot of damage to repair.
Yeah, we'll see what it does in the pit stop.
Yeah, but like,
Where the hell's my mouse gone? Oh, sorry. Willie again.
Come on. Yeah, now I think we're screwed.
Now the back wings come back.
Shown us the meatball
Yeah,
pack.
we've
Will
been
need to come in for
meatball.
repairs.
Yeah, right, okay. Can you make it back, or do you need to tow it?
Yeah, no, I think I can make it back.
Okay.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 19 seconds.
Sorry, guys.
Here's what it is, mate. Let's see what it might only be 30 seconds. See what it is when we get in the pits. This may sort our fueling problem out.
Yeah, but it's like creating a big problem to solve that.
What's he saying the damage is? Is he saying wheel damage or just...
Yeah, wheel damage.
Okay. Yeah, probably going to be 4 minutes of repairs then.
I don't know. I guess there was a loss of downforce or something. I don't know.
Get it in the box and see where we're at.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right. That's what you're saying.
6 minutes 15. Jesus Christ.
It's only, well, no, 2 laps in the 650. I mean, would be in 7th. Would be 3 laps down in 7th place. I mean, all we can do is just, is it all required? Is there any optional as well?
Yeah, there's 38 seconds, 37 seconds optional, but I think we need to take the optional because that's why I spun, because it was a
Yeah.
pathetic spin. Like
It's all right. Just take it. I mean, if Tony gets here and he doesn't want to race it, then we'll call it. But
Yeah.
for now, I think we've come this far. We might as well finish it. There's less than 4 hours to go. So yeah, I would just say we at least fix it, carry on. Effectively, this is running down the end of your stint, and you had one stint to go, didn't you? So yeah.
It's annoying. I launched off the curb.
Yeah, you've had.
I had a wiggle on entry, and then I just launched off the curb.
Yeah. The left-hander, you've had a wiggle, and then not got it round for the right-hander, and like you said, it just launched off the curb. And that's probably from the little bit of damage you got from before, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, would that be funny? Could have been worse. Somebody could have followed us around and T-boned us.
Yeah, but I'm trying to see what I did wrong at the.
Just too much speed, I think.
Nope. I was actually much fast. I was 4 kph faster at the same point the lap before. No. Yeah, too much speed on it. There wasn't a lot to it, but.
Oh, you got about 3 minutes left.
2.5. Yeah, well, 3 minutes with the optionals.
I mean, right, so the lead has just gone through to put us 3 laps down. Another 3 minutes, so it'll be about 30 seconds behind us to put us 4 laps down. Where's 8th? Where is 8th? That's 9th. Right, 8th is just come out of Arnage, Indian Arnage. So, and 9th is on the way to Indy now. So, yeah, I think we're going to be fighting for 7th place. And I'll try and recalculate the spreadsheet.
There's the power cut now. This Jesus.
Right, 8th has gone through. Where's the leader? How long you got left?
40 required and 36 option.
Oh, right, okay, cool. The leader's not even got to the hairpin yet, which means we should stay a full lap in front of 8 and 9 then. Yeah, so we should be good for 7th. Right, you got new tyres and you're full of go-go juice, so
I think I had enough time to do that.
right, so the time is, let me know when you're ready to go.
Seconds.
You should come out in front of 2 LMP2s then. Yeah, back end's just been fixed.
5.
Right, you've got 2 LMP2s coming up the pit straight now. 5 seconds.
All clear on pit exit.
2 seconds. Okay, cool. Right, next one's a GT3, which is 24 seconds, but the road's nearly a lap. So you should have a nice clear run now. Just get tyres back up. Right, 4:28 and 11:04.
Goad is leading the race.
Are we behind any LMP2s or are we at least ahead of all of them?
The next LMP2 is 44 seconds up the road.
Yeah, but are we ahead of them overall? So will I get blue flags for any LMP2s?
Oh, right, hang on a second, I'll have to check. I will have to check results. No, the first LMP2's 12 laps down. We're only 3.
Okay. Yeah.
So yeah, we're fine. Yeah, so we're 1 lap down on 6th and we're 1 lap up on 8th. So yeah, just drive it home. .430. Tony should be here for 5. Yeah, I think we might be spot on for fuel now. We might have to splash and dash 1 lap.
I mean, we can fuel save. And there's 3 laps less now that we have to do, so...
No, but by my calculation, we only have to do... Ooh, no, we might have to do 402. Yeah, we might have to splash 1 lap into it. See what happens.
I'll save 11. Yeah, I'll save 11. Like, what's the gap to P8?
A lap.
Yeah, it's no worries.
Yeah, I mean, there's not as much pressure to do the banging times now because we're not all on the same lap fighting for position. Where's P7? No, hang on, we're P7. Where's P6? Sorry. Yeah, P6.
Ahead, I think.
P6 is just going into the second chicane.
But Is he on the same lap as us?
No, he's a lap up. So you're gonna have to do like a lap and a half to get 6th place.
Yeah. So basically, they have to crash or whatever.
Yeah, and then you've got to do another lap to get into back in the battle for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So
Yeah, that's out of the question.
like I said, unless anybody crashes. So it's just bring it home now and see if we get any benefits.
Car right. Clear right.
Yeah. This stint should run till about 10 past 5 and Tony's due back about 5 o'clock.
Can you do 89 divided by 13, please? Okay. Just so I know what my target is.
6.84.
6.84. Okay.
The car in front of us is now Cree. There's a car leaving the pits. Your lap time was 3:31.1.
Right, I'm just going to go and top up my drink and grab something to eat.
Yep.
I shall be back in a couple.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap time was 3:29.9 seconds. Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.4 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
coming up on a slower car. You've just done a 3:30.5. Slower class car ahead. Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
You've just done a 3:30.6 seconds. Sector 3 is 3.5 off the pace.
I mean, P1 is only 2.8 seconds behind, so I guess if he gets past us, we win a lap anyway.
If he gets past us, we go to 4 laps down, which means
Cree ahead is pitting. Coming
yeah,
up on a
we're
slower class
purely
car.
on distance then to 8th and 9th.
Yeah, I mean, I should be fine for 13 lap stint anyway, but yeah.
I'm just trying to find out where the hell 8 and 9 are on track. Hang on.
It's
8
coming out of Arnage.
Yeah, 8th has just come out of Arnage, and 9th is just going into Arnage.
But we have a lap over them, yeah?
When P1 overtakes you, we'll also be 4 laps down.
Yeah, we'll be on the same lap.
But they're effectively a lap behind us. So if P1 overtakes them, they'll go to 5 laps down.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Left side, on your left. Clear left.
P7. That was a 3:30.5 seconds.
Jeez, they're riding the curbs hard.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 27 Celsius.
Oh no, Matt. Yeah, we've had a calamity as well with 2 laps of repairs, so we're down in 7th now.
Nevu ahead is pitting.
Better send Tony a text and see what he's doing.
Wearing his header, maybe.
Well, he's got about 20 minutes on this, so. But he's terrible at getting out of bed.
Yeah. Can relate to that.
Slower class car ahead. That
6.1
lap
left
was
to
a
go, so I guess we're good for fuel.
3:31.6. The leader, Goad, is pitting. Sectors 1 and 3 are 2.0 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Right side, clear right.
That lap was a 3:28.7. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Oh, is he? Is he here?
With Discord auto connecting.
Yeah, his Discord also connecting. He's come back and he's still muted, so. Um. Just trying to see if the stream comes back.
Think it will now. Such a big drop.
I mean, his internet sounds like it's had a fart, but it's obviously come back because his Discord's come back online.
Yeah.
I mean, even if he wakes up now, it's got to reconnect to the station and sort the out, so he ain't getting in the car in the next 2 laps.
Yeah, I'll do the next stint. It's okay. Unless you want to. It's not like we have anything to gain or lose, you know?
Well, it's if we quit, we're going to drop to 10th place.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you never know. Like, someone else can have a...
Yeah, exactly.
Can run out of talent, I guess.
There's still over 3 hours to go. Anybody else can run out of talent quite easily. And yeah, we're in 7th, but we'll be in 10th if we quit. And having done 21 hours, I quite want to see to the end.
Yeah, same.
So, yeah, 2 to go. The question's just going to be, do you take another stint? Or do I? You've done more laps than me. Tony's done more laps than you.
I'm happy to do it. But if you want to hop on, like, yeah, no worries.
I mean, there's no rain coming, so if you want to take it out for another stint,
yeah,
and you know, just start pushing it a bit. Because I'm guessing you've tried to get an extra lap out of this, have you?
Yeah, we should be okay.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, that's why I'm doing 331s.
Oh, where the hell is my mouse? There we go. I mean, theoretically, right now, we're going to make iRating. So, like I say, with 3 hours to go, it's worth carrying on, even if it's just for a little bit of iRating.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't need the safety. I don't really need the safety. You're a 4.7. I'm a, I don't know what, 4.2, I think. Tony's an entirely different story, of course. Captain Crash. What is
I need to be careful about what I say.
what is Tony's? Yeah, he's 358 on his sports car. And I'm 4.6 and you're 4.7. It's the formulas, me and Tony, because We just do more racing.
Yeah.
You know, we were saying this the other day. Both of us our IR has gone up and our SR has gone down.
Yep.
And on sports car, it's the other way around. Because of Spa, our safety rating's gone up and our IR's gone down. Because we've had a lot of terrible races, but we and this will be the same. It'll get our safety rating right up. So, right, you're going to box at the end of this lap.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. His internet's definitely glitched. He's come back up because his Discord's come back, but obviously the stream's disconnected. Let me just check if his Twitch has gone off as well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this is the guy who's 2 laps down and will battle. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch has died as well. He's just sent me a WhatsApp saying, cool, I'm up. Box.
You say?
He's just sent me a message saying, cool, I'm up. So I've just sent him one back going, you're too late and the stream's down.
Does he know we are in P7 now?
No, I've not told him that. I'll wait till he's got out of bed and had 2 cups of coffee before we break that news to him. I'm late. Yeah, you were supposed to be here for 5:10. That was the start of your stint. So you're at least 5 minutes late for your actual stint. Like I say, you've got to go and start your PC.
Yeah, but tell him not to rush. No need to fuel save now, yeah?
Yeah, just if we're going to put a litre of fuel in, we're going to put a litre of fuel in, isn't it? Just, I mean, you're on. I reckon there's 54 laps to go. And 4 stints is 12 laps. Is 48 laps. So you ain't going to save.
Oh, I got disconnected.
Oh, morning, sleepyhead. Says me typing a message. Yeah, Matt's just gone back out to start another stint because you weren't here.
I thought I was in at 5.
Yeah, it's 15:15.
Yeah, but you said like 6 laps at like 10:2, didn't you?
Yes, that was 25 minutes. It's now 15:15, which was 25 minutes later. You fucking late.
We knew it's fine.
And then the stream crashed. So he's like, right, so he's going to have to get his connection back up and sort the stream out.
It's fine.
And we also had a slight whoopsie, so we're now in 7th.
Yeah. Well, by we, he means Matt.
The royal we. Yeah, we had a couple of slight spins on one lap, which did a bit of damage. So we're now we had 7 minutes of repairs. We lost 2 laps. Yeah. So we were fighting for 4th. We're now
stuck in the middle of nowhere in 7th.
Yeah, stuck in the middle of nowhere in 7th. 8th and 9th are on the same lap, but effectively just in front of us. So they're basically like an entire lap behind us, almost. So we've just said we're bringing it home. You know, we've done 21 hours. We're bringing the damn thing home. But yeah, we're not. The best we were going to do was 4th place. Having done the calculations with the pit stops. With this is without obviously people crashing. You know, first is 2 minutes up on 2nd, and then car 120 is in 3rd and's got a pit stop in hand, or they'll have to do one less pit stop. So they pretty much wrap that up. So yeah, 4th, 5th, and us, car 11, 19, and us were fighting it for 4th place, and yeah, we lost the back end in the first chicane, which did a little bit of damage on the back. We had 3 laps of fuel to go, so we were going to bring it home and repair it in the pits. And then that resulted in a wobble in the second chicane, and Matt caught the curb because he lost the back end, caught the curb and spun it and put it backwards in the barrier. Then we got meatballed, so we had to come in and get the back end fixed. Is basically it. So,
apologies. So, it's entirely my fault.
Well,
I'm happy to get this pick for it for the next year.
It's entirely up to you. It's entirely up to you now what we do. But me and Matt are going to finish this.
I mean, we're still gaining IR and everything, so if we stop, we'll fall down to P10 at least.
2 litres left.
Yeah, there's only 10 of the 16 cars still going.
Think about the lap times. Just hit each
so if we quit, we're going to come 10th. whereas at the moment we're 7th.
Yeah.
Fastest lap for Henry, 3.
We're not going to get 6th. They're 2 laps up on us
Yeah,
again, unless they have an
now,
accident.
yeah.
The other 8th place is 1 minute 10 behind us now. And we look like we're on the same pit strategy, so
That's a new fastest lap for Henry, 3:25.2.
it's up to you. You can fire up the stream and go back to bed, or you can do some laps, or you can sit there and watch us do some laps, or
Slower car ahead.
you
It's
can
their class leader.
crochet yourself a tea cozy.
I could do that. Yeah, we're a lap behind P6. At least it says. And yeah, we're 2 minutes ahead of P8.
Yeah, my oh yeah, 2 minutes 21 it's gone up to now. So yeah, unless people have whoopsies, and they're probably going to be self-inflicted because the field's thinning out quite a lot now.
Yeah.
Then
Clear left.
this is probably the best one. Ooh, that was close.
Right, how long have we got left on this stint?
11 laps. He's literally on his 2nd lap.
Oh, so I'm not that late.
Oh yeah, literally as you pinged a message saying I'm a late, he was driving out the pits.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not that late then.
28.9.
I mean, I know you should not turn the camera on because you sound like you've been dug up.
Oh yeah, literally, I feel bloody. Yeah, I'm just like, ugh.
The coffee's not kicked in yet, has it?
Exactly.
I apologize, guys. I can't help but feel like I fucked it.
To be honest, if we've had one little bit of whoopsie, it's not the end of the world, is it?
Yeah, but one little whoopsie resulted in a much bigger whoopsie,
Clear left.
That's a new fastest lap
and
for
was a
Duras,
stupid whoopsie. That's why I'm annoyed at myself.
I mean, that's the way these things go, though, isn't it? You either have luck on your side or you don't, and
Yeah.
we haven't had that bit of luck, have we?
To be fair, the power cut and everything put us in a position where we had to go balls out. And when you do that, you are going to make a mistake at some point, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
I think me and the guy in front were doing 25s consistently, which is, I mean, we're gaining on P3 and P4.
yeah.
we
That's
tucked
why
in
I've
with
gotten
that.
even more.
We tucked in with that Hammond team. They got in front of us, and we were literally just following them and catching on P4. Because of whoever was in the car, we were just naturally quicker. So we were just following them through, sort of like 2 seconds behind. I mean, in hindsight, when we had the first spin, we probably should have pitted, but we were trying to stay on fuel target.
But the problem was the car didn't feel that bad. It was just that all of a sudden I had that wobble. And it wasn't the wobble that caught us, it's the fact that the wobble sent me over the fucking curb and it launched us.
Yeah. We'd literally just buckled the side pod over the right rear wheel.
The guy ahead
Yeah,
has
that
done
would have been a 30-second option.
5 seconds.
Yeah, that was the 30-second option. I mean, we knocked the rear wing off twice and got it back twice. So,
The guy
yeah,
behind
but the
has
second
just done
time, damaged the
3:25.6
wheel, so that
seconds.
was the end of it.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, excuse me.
Your last lap time was at 3:29.6 seconds.
How long ago did the stream? Not well, the stream didn't die. I disconnected from iRacing.
Fastest lap for Perez, 3:24.9.
Car left.
20 minutes, I would say.
Yeah,
Okay.
10,
Still
about
there.
10 minutes before the end of the stint.
Hold your line. Clear left.
But you disconnected from everything though, Tony. Discord disconnected and brought you back.
Yeah.
The stream just gave us a spinning ball of doom. And then you got logged out of iRating for a packet loss.
Yeah.
So I think you're right. Your internet just had a reset.
Yeah, I would agree. Just had a whoopsie.
Oopsie.
Well,
I'm glad that wasn't when I was in the car.
Yeah.
well, at
Uh,
least you can say that.
That would have been really inconvenient, wouldn't it?
it
Matt?
would have been really, really hurt. Yeah.
It could have been worse. Matt could have been on his own at that point. Then we
Exactly.
would have been
Yeah.
in trouble. So PH just going over the line now, and
Yeah.
P9 is just going through Porsche.
Yeah. So we've got a good lap on them, and well, most of a lap, haven't we?
Yeah. We've just basically got to match the times that everybody else is doing to hold position.
You've just done a 3:28.8 seconds. That's your quickest lap in this session.
What's the forecast saying? I mean,
No rain. That'd actually make it interesting, but yeah, no rain till 4 p.m, which is an hour after the race finishes. So
Yeah. Nothing.
which isn't quite welcoming after Spa. Matt was saying earlier on, his guys, one of his guys missed the braking in Indy, so they've gone from P6 to P2 to P6 with 6 laps of repairs, annoyingly. Not heard back from Hannah. Don't know how she's getting on.
Yeah, it happens, I guess, but it was like the first proper mistake I did, which sucks even more.
That's a new fastest lap for Henry, 24.7 seconds.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you got
And then I followed it up with a, bigger mistake. So
you'd have to watch it on the stream, Tony. Lap.
I can't because replay. I'm on 2 replays now, and I. You haven't quit out, have you?
No.
No. I'll get you to show us at the end of the race.
But can you put the YouTube feed up, part 3, and just go? Anyway, yeah.
Oh yeah, I suppose I could do, yeah.
Yeah, I know you can't do it in iRacing because you quit out or it died. Oh.
337.
336 and 337.
Oh, that's it's one of those silly lazy slides, isn't it?
Your lap time was 3:28.3.
It's pathetic.
In this session.
But it proper pendulums the back end round, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's all like it starts to go and then just whips the back end round.
Yeah, slightly caved in on the rear tyre.
Yeah.
yeah, but it was feeling relatively okay even through the Porsche curves, so I wasn't expecting the wobble.
Yeah, the wobbles at the start, that's 337.
Yeah, got it.
I took it super easy through the Porsche curves just because I was, seeing how it handles in the high speed, but when I felt it handle, it was fairly predictable there.
Slower class car ahead.
And the other one, I mean, considering that's meatball dust, I mean, that seems weird. It was proper on the bum end. It went fully in like rear wing first.
Yeah, it's just wheel damage decided.
Yeah.
We ran out of luck.
Right, how many laps have I got?
There's going to be 6 laps after this one.
Cool. Oh, it's the little car that's ahead of us.
Nevu in front is pitting. behind is pitting.
Hang on, why is the car behind pitting?
Is that not scheduled?
No, we all pitted on 3:51. I believe.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's had a big crash in Porsche.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Well, I say he's had a big crash.
The car in front of him has had a big crash.
Somehow managed to lose the back end. Interesting. Yeah, and he's pootling that back.
I mean, track temps are getting much higher than I think they were even at the start of the race.
Yeah.
Okay, Tony, there's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
He's going to be out for a bit.
Yeah.
Not massively, but he's going to be out for a bit.
Lap times are pretty
Couple of minutes,
consistent.
maybe.
That was a 3:28.3 seconds.
Just looking at where they
Which-
started, that was the leaders.
That was the leaders, yeah.
They started on pole.
They've had a mare of a race to
Yeah.
be there. But, I mean, that helps us because we're now we'll have to wait till we've gone round again. We're over 2 minutes up from the car behind. But I mean, this just goes to show anything can happen in the next 3 hours,
Yeah.
2.5 hours.
Yeah. I
You know,
mean,
don't get me wrong, we're not going to win it, but
Daytona, I think we were 5th or 6th with 3 hours to go. Then we finished 3rd because people binned it. But yeah, I mean, it's unlikely, is it?
there's a chance that we might make up our place. I mean, the thing is, when you're this far down, people have got to do significant damage to
Yeah.
drop behind us.
Yeah, we're sort of 2 or 3 laps behind people ahead, aren't we? So that's like bordering on, what's that, 6 to 9 minutes of damage.
But to be fair, the Acura and the Porsche from the... I mean, I drove the Acura quite a lot, the Porsche not as much. They tend to get a lot more damage than this thing. Like, I'm pretty sure that, you know, that crash we had in the Acura would have been 15 minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know. You never know.
7th position. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. The leader, Goad, is pitting.
Left side. Clear left.
Goad is now leading.
Man, I really hate mornings.
I've got to admit, I haven't got a clue how Steve does this 5 days a week.
I know, waking up at this time, sod that.
I mean, I'm only awake at this time because I haven't been to sleep yet.
Exactly.
Yep.
That time was 3.
I've been asleep and feel bloody awful.
What's the time at the moment?
20 to 6 in the morning for us. 20 to 7 for you.
Yeah, okay.
Oops, sun's coming up actually. My, I think my battery's going to run out, Tony.
Oh, really?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Did you not charge it?
I did charge it because we're getting that hour.
Oh, free electric. Oh, okay.
But I was expecting it to put a little top-up boost in to get me through the day.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's decided that the battery doesn't need to be above 30%. So it's run down to 30%, and we've now come off out of the cheap period, so the battery's now draining again.
Yeah. Warning at all.
It may just last until the sun comes up, and then it's set to charge the battery all day from the sun. Yeah, it's not works. Yeah, I think I should have fully charged it and then maybe dumped half the battery before the free period. Anyway, you live and learn.
Did someone bin it in the Porsche curves? P5?
I'll have a look. P5's Hammond.
Yeah, coming out of them. Trying to overtake an LMP2, and the LMP2, of course, didn't make it easy. He's kept it out of the barrier.
They have
though.
damage?
No, he's
just
talent damage.
You're coming up on a slower car.
He's been pulling that move when we were following him.
Yeah, but this is the other driver.
Yeah, trying to go up the inside of the left-hander at the end. Which, you know, side by side, it's not the best place to do it.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
P6 is up there, look.
That was a 3:28.8.
Yeah, but one. That's the one lap ourselves
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
for bragging rights.
Well, if if you overtake them, we should theoretically be on the same lap.
Yeah.
So then we'd have 2.5 hours to make up 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll see if I can catch them. But I only have like 4 laps left anyway on this.
Who's been awake all night? I think Booty has, and I think Matt's had power naps. I've had a sleep, and then, you know, woke up because I feel terrible. I woke a little bit late too.
He won't turn the camera on. This is the voice of the sleepyhead.
Yeah, this is sleepy.
In fairness, you're not going to get back to sleep till tonight, are you? The kids
Probably
will keep you awake all day.
Yeah. I need to go get a tea, but I can't be bothered.
Just get the wife out of bed to make you a tea.
Oh, that'll be the end of my life.
Wifey!
Yeah.
Break time!
Tea!
2 sugars. Ah, love.
Oh no, definitely not. Definitely not a morning person. It takes about 3 hours to wake up.
What time do you officially start work, and what time do you actually start work?
I'm not an employee. I'm not obligated to disclose that information.
We do shifts now, so that we can cover more of a time frame. You know, like we offer cover from 8 till 6. But you can't do that in your standard day because there isn't enough hours. So we have an engineer who does 8 till 4:30 and one that does what is it? I think it's 9:30 till 6. Yeah, 9:30 till 6. And then the other engineer can work where he wants in between. So you can do 8:30 till 5 or 9 till 5 or whatever, as long as you're just around sort of like filling in. And I hate the early start, but I love the early finish.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm trying to petition my boss if I can do a 9:30 till 4:30 shift.
Just cut down a few hours. It's fine.
Yeah.
Right. How long have I got?
3 laps.
3 laps. Oh, that's 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Right. I'm gonna go make a tea and have something to relatively eat. I'll be back in a few minutes.
See you in a bit.
I won't fall asleep again. Honest.
Yeah, you better not. But put your makeup on. My morning stand-ups are at 10 a.m. during peak over. I used to sleep right up to that. Yeah, I'm lucky enough that I work from home. So I mean, I push the boundary of when I need to get out of bed. You know, if I 8 o'clock, I get out of bed at 10 to. It's a far different from when I used to work in the city, and I used to literally have to get up a good 2 hours before I had to start work. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm the same. There's no like a heavy duty problem first thing in the morning to wake you up, but apart from that. When Tony comes back, Matt, unless you're actually driving into the pits when he arrives, we'll just tell him he's late again and you've just decided to go.
Yeah.
just done a 3:26.6 seconds.
Unless he's really late, actually.
I swear, if he doesn't get back for the start of it, I'm going to take it out. I'm gonna make him stay awake and not drive the car.
Six. The field has really thinned out. Like, I've had a couple of laps without much traffic now.
Yeah. I mean, look, the other guy in front of us is LMDH. You've got 14 seconds to a GT3 and 28 to a LMP2. So you'll catch the GT3 on probably the start of the Mulsanne. Oh no, maybe not. It's down to 10 seconds. You shouldn't catch the LMP2.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Right, how many laps?
Slower class car ahead.
How many laps I've got to get in?
This one.
Oh, he's coming in this lap?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. How was that 10 minutes?
Lube is now.
It was.
How have I been going 10 minutes?
I mean, there's still 3 minutes to go because I'm on my final lap.
Yeah, there's
So
three.
it was 7 minutes.
Yeah, but I got myself a bowl of cereal.
Why?
I was hungry.
Yeah, but why a bowl of cereal? Why not two slices of toast or a
'Cause
bagel?
I thought I'd have time to eat it.
Well, you've got half a lap.
Well, priorities. I'm taking my tea bag out my tea.
Oh my god.
It's alright, you can sit in the pit lane for a minute.
Well, you'll have 45 seconds.
What was that, you absolute spoon?
Seriously, Matthew, you can only ever take him anywhere twice, and the second time is to apologise.
Just slow down a little bit.
No, because he's taken 3 seconds out of P6.
He's faster than everyone at the minute.
Yeah, it's coming up with some spuriously odd times, but yeah. But like he says, he did a 26.2, and yeah, he says we've done the same time as P4, they did a 29.9.
Yeah, that's just they've done a 24.9 now. Sorry, a 29. But on their lap of 3.62, we were faster.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know how it works out. I don't know how he does it. Remember, you're apparently coming in for a cup of tea and a bowl of cereal.
Yep.
Which is good timing with them 3 in
This
front.
guy's their class leader. Watch your speed. Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Right, finish. I'm just down in the milk.
Yeah. You have a minute left. It's okay.
Box in. 5, 4,
Done. What's the problem?
3,
I'm
2,
trying to go out.
1.
You got your gloves
Box
on?
now.
I got one glove on.
Come on.
All yours.
Right, race. Fucking perfect. Judged to perfection. 3 minutes to eat a bowl of cereal.
7 minutes to make it.
Late for his stint.
Yeah.
yeah. A whole stint late, basically.
Professional.
Pit limit wasn't on.
Track's clear.
Yeah, it keeps turning me off for some reason.
Oh, excuse me. Cereal. Oh, I've got to remember how to drive this thing now.
Fine.
How much have you forgotten in the last 5 hours?
I've slept, so it's been a proper factory reset.
I've slept since then. I knew you were going to say that. Right, so we're on 363. There's 40 laps to go.
Oh, so we're okay
So-
for pit stops then, aren't we?
Well, the last one's going to be for 4 laps still. Whichever way we did it, the last one's going to be for 4 laps. I don't think there's any point short filling it and trying to do 4 lots of 10. You might as well just do 3 lots of 12 and a whatever is needed at the end. There's 2 hours 20 to go, actually. 41:20. Yeah, so the last stint's going to be 20 minutes, give or take.
The car behind's pitting now.
Yeah, it's half a tank, isn't it? So,
Yeah. I'm not even going to give you tyres for being late. In fact, I'm going to make you drive the last 4 laps on wets.
Yeah. Just because.
You made me sit up and wait till 5 o'clock in the morning and then didn't show up.
I was only 10 minutes late. P5's in the pits, is that scheduled? That's that Hammond team.
Probably. Yeah, P3 and P4 are behind you, separated by only like 4 seconds.
What Cyril was having? Chocolate hoops.
So what are the kids having for breakfast tomorrow?
Whatever's left.
Toast.
Oh, T. Why does it make everything better?
No idea, it's horrible.
T's not horrible.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Come on, use the boost.
Clear right.
Really, I'm going to have to go and do some experimentation to find out whether driving down the white line really does make a jot of difference.
It does. I think it's something like half a 10.
Yeah, somebody was saying earlier on it's like 5 kph.
Yeah, the start of the race. I was like, oh, all the testing I've done, it's like a few thousandths. It's bugger all. Hi, Winsy.
Depends on the setup, though.
Yeah, that too. Just got out of bed. P3, 21 seconds behind the leader. Nice one. Keep at it. Got to keep me fastest laps. I'm happy about that.
Yeah, I tried my best on the cold track, but I just didn't have the skills.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Yeah, I was going to say, considering we obviously don't drive the L&D poop, it's not been too bad, has it?
That first stint, that first stint I did was shocking. That really messed us up. That, but I'm saying before to Matthew, I don't know whether Jack reckons it was all down to traffic. I don't know whether it was traffic or the fact it was at night. I just couldn't get into a rhythm. And like doing 29s and 30s, you know, we ended up losing 2 minutes over the stint, which is just not good enough. But like the second time we got in, he just clicked. He just started driving properly, but I don't know why.
I drove this thing quite a bit, and even I struggled in my first stint. It felt very different.
But it's definitely more drivable than that BMW.
Yeah.
How many BMWs do you see?
Exactly.
Coming up on a slower car.
It's not invigorated a love of LMDHs, but I'd definitely give them another try at driving them now. I've got one that you can, you know, actually drive that isn't going to try and pitch you backwards into a hedge every 2 minutes.
The
mirror width of a brake pedal.
The Acura is a nightmare to drive, in my opinion, but it's fast at least. The BMW is a nightmare and it's super slow. Like the Acura, you have to drive it completely differently to this because of the turbo.
I mean, you know, this just comes across as a pretty safe platform that's got a bit of speed behind it. So, you know, you can go and do, even if it's just the fixed into setups.
Right side.
Yeah.
Right.
Just go and have a crack at them, really.
Okay, Tony, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
The strange thing is that this Caddy and the BMW have the same spine because they're both a lot of inches.
Sector 2 is 1.3 off the base.
But like even in real life, the BMW is often nowhere. Even with Bob in it.
Slower class car ahead.
So there's a major update to Crew Chief. I'm not sure if you guys installed it yet, but it gives you a lot more information.
We've done the sound packs. Where do you get the update from?
I just launched it and said there was an update.
Okay.
And sound packs and everything needed updating as well. But it tells you the I rating of the driver. It tells you, like now, when you were getting close to a GT3, it actually said this guy has had many incidents. Be careful. I wonder what it says about me.
Oh yeah, it's coming up on mine. Okay. Yeah, if you do the force updates only in the bottom right hand corner, it restarts the application and then tells you there's an update available. So unless they've just launched, I don't know. It wasn't there yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was launched today. Well, yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, up to 418. You can't wait to. You've got to try and do it while you're driving, haven't you?
What's wrong with that? Is this not the perfect time to update software? There we go, downloading. Oh, bloody hell, I've got to do one of them stupid things. It should update, it should even update. Well, of course I did, I clicked update.
Oh my god.
Of course she cares.
I tell you, I'm gonna have a word with your missus. Cause it's like, what's it like living with this man before 12 a.m. 12 p.m. I bet you even got married in the afternoon, didn't you?
I think it was about 1 o'clock, yeah. Oh, that's a bit wide. Good job crew chief wasn't on to tell me that. Someone to packet loss. Yes, I accept the terms. Yes, install. Oh, bugger! I clicked no by accident. Damn it! Looks like I've got to try again.
Thankfully, I have a few long straights here.
Radio check.
Roger.
We're gonna
Radio
die.
check.
We'll be fine.
I was the kind of person who'd update the firmware on a plane while it's in flight.
Oh, crew chief is blocking that LMP2.
Have you got the big green logo? Yeah, the blue logo.
Okay, right. When I get the install button, it comes up with the screen, so I want to get past this guy first. Oh, there's an apex in there somewhere. Oh, that might be a slowdown. Yeah, it is.
Yep, that solves the problem.
Okay, it's the perfect time to do it. There we go.
I'm just waiting for the apology.
Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, we should be started up. I can't hear crew chief.
Radio check.
Oh, there we go.
Radio check.
Have you got rid of that slowdown yet?
Yes! Relax! I'm a professional.
No, you're not.
Yeah, all my driver things are updated. Cool. Okay, crew chief is done.
Okay, Tony, the next car is car number 10.
Oh god, that's slow.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Oh, that Porsche started on pole that had that crash down in the Porsche curves. Just shy of 14 minutes of repairs.
Really?
That's just. It'd be interesting to see what's happened, but they've had a shocking run of luck.
Fastest lap for Roger. 3.
Yeah, considering they were pole.
Yeah.
Are we still going to be 4 laps short, even though we're 4 laps down?
I don't know anymore. I've given up trying to work it out.
All right, fair enough.
Crew chief, the race lab still reckons we're going to do 403 laps now. We were on target for doing 405 laps. And we're now 4 laps down. We should make it 401. How many laps have we got left in the tank?
6.9.
And you're on 3. So. So that'll be 26, 27. If we go to 401, I reckon we're going to need 3 laps, 2 tanks and 3 laps.
Car ahead, changing driver.
Last lap was at 3, 26.6 seconds. It's your best lap in this session. Car in front is Muller, car number 10. Track temperature is increasing. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
How the hell have we just taken 2.5 seconds out of it?
Both tires coming out of the bits, I guess.
I know he was weaving about, but
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
Good boy, Dennis.
Blue flag. The leader, Lube, is pitting. Blue flag. That lap was out 3:25.6. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, P8's 30 seconds on the road. That's good. And they're allowed down, but...
yeah, annoyingly, we need to go all the way around and overtake P6 again just to get on the same lap as them, and then go all the way around again to overtake them to get a position. So
Hi, Paul. How you doing? Yeah, not bad. We're still rolling. We had a few whoopsies throughout the race, but we're all good. Hold it. Like that. What's everyone else like doing lap time wise? Is it like 27s, 26s now, or 25s, 24s?
Yeah, pretty much. No, no 25s. Yeah, you were basically fastest. That lap.
And I'm getting light on fuel now, but still good.
Huh?
I'm getting light on fuel now, but it's still good.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
You've used half your fuel.
Just under 2 hours left.
Yeah, 1 hour 50. At the moment.
There's a car leaving the pits. You've just done a 3:26.5 seconds. Sector 2 is 1.1 off the pace.
Fastest again.
Slower class car ahead.
Whew.
Okay, Tony. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
That was a nice long lazy slide.
At least you did not inspect any barriers, like someone.
And what was the rating of that barrier?
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
It did its job.
There's a spicy battle for P3 going on at the moment.
In our class?
Yep.
As in they're all at the same point of the track, or?
Yeah, just 3 seconds.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Someone make a mistake.
You know. Yeah.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Someone do a max.
Left side, clear left.
I don't want to wish the hardship for other drivers, but we need some freebies.
Pace. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, you give and you take.
Coming up on a slower car. The guy in front had a lot of incidents, given a wide berth.
Oh yeah,
This guy's reputation is a bit sketchy, Jim said.
yeah.
Obviously, look at the rear wing. It says a lot.
Yeah, he's had a lot of incidents. Be careful. That's cool. That is. Oh. Imagine what he's going to say about me. Getting 10x like most races.
Who says this guy's a professional?
Yeah.
Careful.
Back out, Jim. It's not worth it.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit.
$30 laps left. Sounds about right.
Yeah, 30, 32, something like that. So you've got another lap after this.
Yep.
2 full stints is 24. So if there's 30,
I count as 31.
if there's 31 laps to go, minus 24, leaves you 7 laps of fuel. So it's nearly a full
Right,
stint.
Tony, we've just cut the track.
So I don't know where the 4 laps have gone.
Slower class car ahead. Minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Oh, it's Mr. Flashy.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Just like car number 13 is in the lead. I was like, it's always been in the lead.
Yeah, pretty much since about lap 12. This is where we start sending messages congratulating them on the win so we can mind them.
Yeah. Tic Tacs, you see.
Yeah, I mean, wasn't there that lovely guy earlier that was having a chat on the public chat thingy? Basically just trolling that he's distracting everyone and he doesn't care because he's not racing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's reportable.
Guess what his name was?
Sebastian.
Exactly.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, he just started having a full-blown conversation. It went on for ages.
They're them LMP2 guys, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think there were some GTP guys as well.
New fastest lap for Zoo 3, 24.8. 1 gallon remaining.
Crew chief actually said 1 gallon remaining instead of litres.
Ooh.
I wonder if it actually picks up what iRacing is set to.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I need to change that anyway so it tells you how many laps you've got.
We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
That was close to the wall.
Yeah. In my head, I'm cutting down the distance.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Right now, I've got to sit here for 36 minutes.
Left rear 80.
You can get somewhere serial if you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Nine.
Not too bad. Quite like it at the minute.
Tactics clear. Push.
Considering this is the longest I've ever driven the LMDH of any kind. It's not too bad. As I almost lose it out of the pits.
There's an incident in Michelin chicane. It looks like Muller.
Something in a chicane? Michelin chicane?
Yeah.
Don't know what that is.
Checking.
It's one of the first.
Muller is P6, by the way. I don't know if he has a whoopsie car 10.
Yeah, it's the little car. Oh yes, they crashed.
Damage?
No,
Ah.
they avoided the belly.
You got his hopes up then, and you dashed him.
Can you message them and just ask them how they avoided the barrier, Matthew, just for reference?
No. I wouldn't like to know.
Yeah. Yeah, just no, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Hi, Max. C's, how we doing? That's a slow down. Point 7, point 9, point 8, point 7, point 6.
There's an incident in first Ford chicane. You think it might be burned? Burned behind is pitting now.
Someone's behind pitting.
Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care.
Oh, his reputation's not good. Take care.
Everybody hates this car.
Yeah, that's it. Just come.
I mean, but he had a point.
I moved to the inside to make my intentions here because I thought, I'll just come across. Not too bad. We're still rolling. We're 4 laps down, unfortunately. We had a few little whoopsies, but it's been one of them races where we've had a little bit of luck, but we haven't had the luck you need.
We had bad luck as well.
Yeah.
I guess it's an improvement over last year.
Or getting netcoded into oblivion.
Yeah.
Yes.
And doing more than a single lap, to be fair.
Yeah. We didn't have a celebration when we crossed the first lap, did we?
Well, I got off my knees and stopped praying.
Yeah, true. That's what it was. It helped. P5 and 6 are really close together. Is that correct?
No.
No, the 3.5 minutes apart.
Okay.
According to your race logs.
Something happened to P4 because they're in the pits. Let me check.
Are they not just due a pit stop?
No. They crashed with the LMP2 bandits.
Oh no.
Are they good or are they bad or what?
They have damage for sure, but I'm not sure how much. They may still come out ahead of us. But it's the Acura, so that's a bit of a... They have wheel damage for sure. Because like, to keep the car straight, the wheel is at a 60-degree angle.
Oh, okay.
So...
Well, we need like 12 minutes.
Yeah, the properly slow one back to the pits.
And they almost took out the other car, unfortunately. Well, it's a bit cruel to say that, but they did.
Thanks for the follow. For some reason on Twitch notifications aren't working, but thank you.
Yeah, the steering was definitely bent. Just watching him after the crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the usual thing. They've shown the inside line. The LMP2's on the far outside, on the left side. They've shown themselves to go up the inside. The LMP2's cut right across the nose, and then lifted round the corner, and they've just tagged the back end of them, turned them, and then kind of pushed them sideways down the track.
Was at 3:26.8 seconds.
But like, yeah, I'm just trying to get them on a bit of straight here.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, steering wheel's like 45 degrees to the left, to the right even. Yeah, they're going to be in for a while, but how long a while if you don't know.
Yeah.
That's a real shame, because their strategy, they were almost guaranteed third place.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
What the LMP2? What is the bandit number?
65.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to sound rude, but I think they're all bandits, judging by the way they've been driving. Even though I did pull a Landjord to one of them.
It's just the way that they're fighting you to every single lake, putting your nose off.
Yeah.
And like I say, if you watch it, they've come round the outside of the LMDH to get in front of them, and then they've just lifted, or they've just not quite had enough speed, and he's just touched the back end and turned him, and then just literally pushed him sideways down the track. They've probably bananaed.
Blue Ray, car number 13, is leading the race.
Yeah, they're still in bits.
Yeah, it's just past 5.5 minutes.
The front still looks crumpled.
Right side. Clear right.
And these like to punt people at the back end.
Clear left.
Give me yellow cars.
To your left. Still there. Clear
What
left.
bike?
The lap time was at 3:28.3.
Thank you.
Sector 3 is 0.9 seconds off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
And these guys in front will fight you tooth and nail on every corner, even though they are 2 laps down on anybody else at the racing and at the back of the field.
Far left.
See
Clear
what I mean?
left.
I'm not even going to ask.
Making friends.
Someone got in the car and got back out, so
Yeah,
that works quite a bit.
they're coming up on 8 minutes of repairs.
Yeah, I'm approaching milestone hairpin. Probably need like 2 minutes.
I seem to recall that the sort of damage on the Acura has 15 minutes, between 10 and 15. So. Would make NP6 back.
Where's first?
50 seconds ahead of me. I'm coming up to Indy.
Oh, they're there between. Right. So if they cross the line first, that should put them 4 laps down. And if we cross the line before they come out, it should put us in front of them.
Slower class car ahead.
I believe.
Just keep an eye on them.
I'm watching the clock. Yeah, they've just gone 4 laps down.
Track temperature's decreasing.
Yeah, he's on my relative 40 seconds.
I wanted the car yet.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say they're not even in the car, so they're not ready to go.
Yeah, and I mean,
20
we need
seconds.
a 1:20 advantage over them, to be fair, because of the, you know, being out of sync pit stops and everything. No, like, I'm sure we'll overtake them now. No one's in the car yet, and the front is still crumpled up.
Okay, pit straight. Hi, Daniel.
Yeah.
We had a few issues.
Time was 3:28. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Right, that's 1 mine punted, 5 more to go.
Yeah, we still need a minute 20 advantage though, before I can be.
We just got friendly with a couple of barriers.
Yeah, Daniel forgot what... Matthew forgot what team he's running. This is not the inspection crew.
I went to do my usual inspection. Yeah, it was just a small whoopsie
Slow
that
down.
ended up in a much bigger whoopsie.
Right, we're a minute 10.
Nice. Yeah, they're not in the car. I think we have P6.
We are P6. Race labs are showing us as P6.
Poor dudes.
Yeah, the car's still wrecked. Like, the front is still destroyed.
I mean, we've almost done it. It's
Yeah.
gut wrenching. You're this far in and something like this happens. And again, I don't really think it was their fault. I think it was awkward driving in the LMP too.
How much have we said that?
Yes, Stone did sleep past the Zana.
No, you just finished your stint too early. That's the problem.
Well, I did finish one of them too early, surprisingly.
Yeah. Hi, Phil. Yeah, we've had a few little niggles. Hasn't been our race this one, but we're still bringing it home.
It was going very well until it didn't.
All right, Tony, we're at your race pace. E6. That lap was a 3:26.2.
Oh joy, 3 GTEs.
It's just peeling the front end of that car back out, so looks like they are coming out.
Yeah, they're a lap down on us now.
Yeah, they're on the way now.
They're also GT3s though. You're not driving the LMP one.
Incident to Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Heroes.
Dunlop curve, someone?
No, that was
The guy in front
the
is a lap behind.
guys we overtook coming out.
Ah, okay. What, they've lost it again?
No. So, Group Chief is still a bit buggy. When a car is going into the pits, it says there's an incident in Ford 1 or 2. And when a car is coming out of the pits, there's an incident at
Dunlop.
Yeah, you know that really annoying bug that we have at Spa where it always tells you there's an incident in the last
Yeah,
track?
it's because someone's gone into the pits.
Yeah, looks like he does it on other tracks now. Right, so where are we now?
P6. I don't know where P5 is.
yeah.
P5 is just at leader, so P5 is gonna. Oh, I got a network error.
What?
Network. I got an error.
are you still going?
I am. Am I blinking on iRacing?
Muller ahead is
Nope.
pitting.
No.
Okay, it just came up on my chat thing saying no network or network device or something. Ping's okay,
Yeah.
latency's okay.
Lume, car number 30.
YouTube froze, I think, for a second.
Is YouTube still live?
Yeah, looks like
Yeah.
it.
Daniel says, yeah, I can see you when we're on Porsche.
Cool, thank you.
Your lap time was
P5's in for a scheduled stop.
7 seconds.
I think so.
Yeah. We gained a lot of time on them. Not enough, but enough to brag about.
I mean, annoyingly, the leader's like staying like that 40, sort of 47, 50 second ahead.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, you can't be this slow. What the? Are they damaged?
On your right. Clear right.
Yes. Sorry for touching you up the bum. Yeah, we got a bit of repair time. How long was the repair time?
7 minutes, I think.
7
yeah.
minutes.
Because we had 6 minutes 30 of required and 30 of options. Which we needed because it, you know, the optionals caused the required.
Yeah.
The options with the bodywork, so.
Yeah, we had a disconnect earlier yesterday, didn't we?
Yeah.
I lost, in my stint overnight, probably lost 30 seconds at least. Just through various mistakes by myself.
I lost about 2 minutes just through skill or lack thereof.
The leader, Lube, is pitting.
I know it's if, but I think we could have got a podium. We shouldn't have got a podium because obviously we had issues. But I think if we had everything good, I think a podium would have been on the cards.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Which is good considering 66% of the team basically haven't done a race in a Cadillac before.
What's bad is that the 33% of the team that has done a race before is the one that binned it.
Oh, have you got more X's than me yet, though?
I'm not sure. You're the specialist on that.
I am, yeah.
It was a 4X, I guess, a 2X and a 2X.
9, sector 1 is
Tony's on 15, Matthew's on 9, and I'm on 4.
Damn it. Okay, I've still got 50% of the X's. I'm happy with that.
I'm just annoyed I got 4. I was hoping for a clean race. Memories of Matt at Sebring. What did you do at Sebring?
Ah, yeah. I had a small whoopsie. Actually, a very similar thing. I had a very small whoopsie. Light damage. I didn't feel like the car had anything different. Then I went round T1 as usual, and the backhand said nope. And
Yeah, I can't do that.
as well. The problem then is that I have a lot of memories like that.
No, says we've had no rain at all.
No.
And there is none scheduled till the end of the race. Thankfully. Actually, that's the point. If if wind is about, how's the weather been in your race? Because from what you're saying, you started on the later race.
Hmm.
Small whoopsie turned into a big shunt.
Yeah, I think this one today was a bit unlucky here because it was just it was a small wobble and I ended up getting launched off the curb.
Yes.
Matt, I noticed you were taking the more of the curb into that tight right-hander there.
Yeah.
Do you find it a little bit like makes your turning point easier just because it's after the curb?
Yeah. I mean, again, I'm not sure if you should, follow my tips, but yeah, I feel like the inside curb, if you take it similar to what you did now, it actually helps turn the car so you can accelerate
sooner. Yeah, that's what I was saying, like, in the practice sessions, just find it as a good marker, like, brake over the curb, when it ends, then turn in.
Yeah, Arnage is a bit of a weird corner, though, I find, because sometimes it's quicker to take it in second, sometimes it's quicker to drop to first. But it's not as slippery as it used to be, because like till a couple of seasons ago, you just touch the curb with a wheel, you're off to Narnia.
Yeah. I remember in the LMP1s, you lock a brake in there, you sail off and join the public road sort of thing.
Car number 13 is now in the lead.
Oh, car 65.
Oh, and the worst of the bunch.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm guessing they got less damage than the guys who hit them. Let's have a look, actually. Yeah, I can't actually see how long their pits are. Yeah, I can't actually see how long their pit stop was.
14 minutes, 14:04.
No, the LMP.
LMP2.
Ah, yeah, 1 minute 7, so standard stop.
Yeah, but that's on the lap. They're on the
Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Taste of his own medicine.
They are special.
Ah, that's alright. I knew that if I got damage, it would be very, very light damage and might spin them out. But they left space, so we didn't have contact.
He didn't. He did not leave space. He literally turned for the apex with you there.
Yeah, that's fine, because that's his issue then, isn't it?
Which is rising. It's now 21 Fahrenheit.
I mean, it was a DITK move to try that, but
Was it? You had a run on him?
yeah, because it's better for me to overtake on the straight. I barely had an overlap.
The last lap time was a 3:26.5. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace.
I feel like I should go back through the entire replay and just make a highlight reel of all their moves.
Yeah, that would be a good video for Tony.
I think about sending you to iRacing.
Yeah. Side cam is in full effect. Why, Daniel? It's daytime.
You'll stop your legs reflecting off the monitors.
Psh.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. You're coming up on a slower car. P6.
Just murder the cone, Tony.
Clear left.
Just murder. Just unalive what?
A cone.
A cone?
Yeah.
I guess
Is
you
it-
need to slow down.
Is it stuck on me or not?
No, no, no. You flicked it off.
Okay. What position are we aiming for? As high as we can get.
That was 3.
Annoyingly, P5 is like behind us by 40 seconds.
Catching them at 2 seconds a lap, but it's not going to be enough.
No.
Yeah, plus I think we've got to do an extra pit stop. We pitted on 375, they pitted on 382. So,
Yeah, but even if they need to stop, a full stop is what, 1 minute 20, right? So
no, that's what I mean. I think we've got to do the extra stop, so we're going to be further behind.
Russell, how we doing? Hope you're good.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, we've got 1 hour left.
Yeah, so it's going to be
Okay, Tony. You estimate you've got 5
what, a
minutes
full
of
stint
fuel remaining.
and 15-20 minutes at the end, isn't it?
Yeah.
Very little fuel left in this lap. Box this lap. Slower class car ahead. That lap time was 3:25.8 seconds.
So that last little squirt, you'll not be getting tyres, Tony, just fuel.
Yep.
So need to do a full stint and then we'll tipple you to the end.
Yeah, that was a very rapid time though. Only car in the 25s.
So what we need to do then is we need to do a 24-hour race before we do a 24-hour race, because towards the end, we're much better than when we started.
Isn't that called practice?
Technically, yes.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, we weren't that bad at first. We were still, you know, we didn't say in contention for the win, but in contention for a podium.
I was going to say, first few stints for me, I was like, where's everyone going?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, we were fighting for fourth. I think obviously we car 120 having their whoops, would have been fighting for third.
Hmm. It's one of them things. I mean, particularly Booty and myself. You know, we've done a race in it now. I think we understand the car a little bit better.
Fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Tony.
I've definitely found you can make a lot of time in the braking as long as you get the braking right.
I was just going to say, I need to do practice or get an understanding of this brake bias migration thing. Because like you guys are running it way back on me, 40
What?
49%.
Yeah, I'm 48 and -3. It's going to be how like you release the pedal, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, the migration's going to be, oh, it should be, how the regen unloads and moves to brake bias.
Everything done, by the way.
Yes.
What's your speed? Your lane speed limit is 37 miles per hour.
Hang on a second.
Need to stop again. Box in 5.
Right.
4,
P5's just hit the
2,
wall, Indy,
Ooh.
Box now.
I'd say.
and they have
Left,
crumpled the front.
72%. Left rear 82.
Nothing major, but they have crumpled the front.
Okay, keep an eye on them for us.
Yeah. They're only 4 or 5 laps into their stint, so...
Oh, that means
Yeah,
they
we
do an
need-
extra stop as well if they pit now.
Yeah, they're continuing though.
Are they?
Yeah. You have to see it. Have to see how slow they are.
Hopefully they'll also get a wobble like someone did.
With modern technology, it shouldn't take this long to refuel.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Right. Right, so that should put you up to 399. And we think it's going to go to 403. So, yeah, next time you come in, you're getting 5 laps of fuel and that's it.
Do you want to work that out for me? 5 laps of fuel? 10 gallons, isn't it? Half a tank.
Ow.
Oh, about 1.913.
Yeah, we can use the auto fuel thingy on. That's usually quite accurate.
Well, crew chief will do mine. I just wanted a figure just so I could double check.
9.5 gallons for 5 laps.
Okay, so 10 should be enough then, shouldn't it?
Chicane looks like Zoo.
Hang on. 3994, 401, 402, 403. Yeah, 5 gallons.
Track temperature's falling. It's now.
And he'll probably try and put a bit more in.
How many more laps of car 5 got in on this quote-unquote damaged car?
6 laps, so they're halfway through their stint.
Are we watching them just for looking for top line speed and everything?
Yeah, I am.
How is their top end speed?
They were in the slipstream, so it wasn't
Okay.
bad. They're blinking as well now,
Fabia behind is pitting.
unless that's me.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, they're continuing. Let's see what lap times they're doing. Yeah,
29.
329.
That's not too insultive, is it?
And I don't think they've been meatballed. So,
No.
um,
No. If they were, we'd know, because you'd see the meatball flag on the
Entries.
entries list.
Coming up on a slower class car.
whether they decide to take optional repairs at the pit stop, probably not.
It depends. I mean, the damage might make a bigger difference on lighter fuel, so we'll see.
Yeah, just keep watching. I mean, it's down to 19 seconds the gap now, and it was like 20 something. I want to put them into a position that if they've got like, they're not going to have like 4 minutes of repairs, but they are going to have 4 minutes of repairs and they're losing like 4 seconds a lap, then they have to take it. Because if they don't, they'll lose it. Because if they're losing 4 seconds a lap and it's like a 10 lap stint, then that's 4 minutes. So that's put us ahead. Ideally, I want to catch them up before they pit, because that will really like, woohoo, we're here. But if they're going pretty good, then I don't think their damage is going to be, it's 40 seconds, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think their damage is significant. I mean, they seem to be having quite a bit of understeer. But nothing that's not manageable.
Just let me know their lap times.
Yeah. Just crossing the line now. Just on 30.
I did a 26.
26.4 seconds. Okay, Tony. Lap times are pretty consistent.
That's 4 seconds on them. They might have been finding a little bit of traffic as well at the end, but
My refueling window opens after 23 hours and 20 minutes. Closes after 23 hours and 51 minutes. Slower class car ahead.
Clear left.
Hi, Hannah.
hey, Hannah. How's your race going, Chuck?
There's an incident in Indianapolis. Looks like it's Urans.
The Acura spun again at Indianapolis. But the little car is still going strong. Well, with a wonky nose.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
How's your race going, Hannah?
That's no good, Hannah. At least you're still going, that's the main thing.
That was 3:27.7 seconds.
I did 27.6.
They did a 30.3.
Yeah, they're doing 30s.
So their damage is hurting then.
It
Hot.
is.
Hot.
It's giving them understeer. And let me see top speed. Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad. 316 kph top speed.
316. No, that's not too bad.
Coming up on a slower class car. class car. That time was 3:26.3.
Did a 26 too.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Nice. Yeah, they did at 29 too.
Yeah, 3 seconds on them.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now.
So you've got the little car with a damaged front end, and you've got the 120 car that's trying to overtake him.
Okay.
That's the repaired damage. They're side by side at the moment.
So we both got to make a pit stop, but his should be longer than mine, correct?
Hang on. Just watching him. Yeah, so we boxed on 387, and we need 4 or 5 laps. They boxed on 382. So they're going to go to 394.
So they can't do it. Oh, 402, 403 lap, it says. So they'll be just on a full tank then.
If they go to 394, they'll need 6. They'll need 8 laps of fuel. They'll only need 5. So we're going to be about probably 10 seconds quicker than them.
So I need to do 3 to 4 seconds a lap to catch them then, don't I?
Well, to get on the same lap as them, yeah.
Yeah. Matt says, you might get P8. Well, you might get... Oh, Hannah might get P8. Sorry, half a conversation.
They're coming into the pits now. One lap early.
Behind is pitting. Muller ahead is pitting.
So they're in one lap early, which may play to our advantage, I guess.
See how long the pit stop is if they take repairs.
Yeah. Monitoring.
Booty, if I pit now, will I have enough fuel to the end?
392. No.
Okay.
That'll get us to 404. Ooh, might be. Yeah, might just do it. I'd want to do at least one more lap. Probably.
That's fine, that's fine. As long as I know the window's open.
Yeah, you're getting on the bubble. We're on lap 393. And we reckon it's going to go to 404. So 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
They're taking damage.
14.
Yeah, they're taking repairs.
I'm watching them now.
But they're still in the car, so it should be quick.
Okay, Tony. Pit window is
No, I was just looking for the window, Daniel, just so I know it is open.
They've done 93, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 400, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, if they're starting 393 now, which they should be because that's what you're on, and they're one lap in front of you, yeah, they should just be all right. I would say, Tony, considering how much repairs they're taking, I would push the fuel down and then run a light car twice, rather than tank it back up again and run a heavy car.
Yeah, it's more traffic.
Okay.
Yeah, repairs are almost done.
And there are 3 minutes now.
I'm a Porsche.
Yeah, you can actually box now. You only need 40.5 liters, and that's with 1 lap margin.
Are they moving?
Right. They're just moving
Yeah,
now.
they're moving now.
Final chicanes?
Yeah, you're 13 seconds behind them. But we've got a box again.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. The lap time was 3:26.5 seconds.
So yeah, we're only 11 seconds behind them, but they've got a box. Sorry, we've got a box.
Okay, Tony, you're reeling. Muller in. The gap is 10 seconds. That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
What lap times was he doing before damage?
29:30s.
No, before damage.
Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. Just 28s, 29s. Up 27.
The gap ahead is now 8.9.
I think we're overall quicker, but because we've got to do the pit stop, it's going to hurt us.
Yeah, 100%.
Right, so P2's in at the moment. Let's see how much fuel how long their pit stop is.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The leader, Lube, is pitting.
Leaders in.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
know,
they're going to
P2
unlap themselves and then we're going to relap ourselves, aren't we?
You're reeling. Muller in. The gap is now 8.4.
Yeah, but we'll still be white on their relative because we'll still be on the same lap as them. Yeah, P2's just done a 1 minute 80. They've literally gone 2 seconds fast on the pit stop,
Sector 1
which I
is
don't get.
0.8 off the pace.
They're a few laps up though, aren't they? They're on the lead lap. So we're 3 laps down now, so we need to take 4 laps less, don't we?
Yeah, but there's still the same number of laps for us as them to the end of the race.
Oh yeah, true.
It's just that we're going to do less in total.
On your left. Clear left.
P3's in the pit. Yeah, P1's done a 1 minute 12 pit stop. So, yeah, they must have just timed it where they need a lot of fuel. Full tank.
Yeah, but
Having
that makes sense to get a
having
full
said
tank
that,
now.
Well, having said that, if Tony came in now, he'd be topping the tank off. So if their strategies run them down to 0 and they're doing a scheduled stop, then yeah, they'll be tanking it.
Yeah, I'm following the little car. They're pushing like crazy, so I think they feel like they're under pressure. I mean, they nearly lost it in Mulsanne too.
Yeah, I'm just
Good.
watching.
I know I've got to catch up like another minute, but
Yeah, but I mean, if we can do like a, just apply
Yeah, but-
pressure and see
Mm.
what happens.
Have they figured that out, or do they think they're only 6 seconds in front?
I think they think they're only 6 seconds in front, judging by the way they're driving.
You're reeling fuller in. The gap's now 5.8.
I'll start flashing me lights. As in, we're here.
This is the thing, the second you pit, they'll figure it out.
Yeah.
And they'll relax. So if you stay out and keep putting pressure on them, they may make a mistake.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
What number are they? Car 10?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, there's 4 of the 5 drivers online at the moment. So I would have thought that
They would have worked it out.
I was just wondering if he was driving on his own and hadn't got time to work out the pit strategy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. You need to slow down and give back some time.
Good old iRacing, spoiling the fun again.
Slower cars. The gap in front is now 6.4 seconds.
No, iRacing, come on, it's 0.1 for fuck's sake. Oh, I know, 0.4. Dicks. Oh well, that's that fucked.
It's not over till the little car crashes.
Car marked. Clear mark.
I don't even know where I got that. Did I got that on the second to the last chicane?
I don't know, I'm watching the little car, so...
Let me check. Yeah, I think on the entry to the last chicane. But it was marginal.
Oh yeah, of course it was.
The gap in front is now 7.1 seconds.
That's been the most annoying thing in this race has been the way the slowdowns have not disappeared according to how I've tried to address them, let's say.
Yeah, we
So
are.
are they more annoying than the LMDH?
Oh yes, by
Or is
miles.
the
I mean,
LMDH more annoying
it's the worst thing in iRacing in a minute is the slowdowns. I'll deal with the netcode at the minute over the slowdowns.
So if iRacing had to tell you, will either fix the slowdowns or will give you the Audi R18 back?
Slowdowns.
What would Tony do? Really? Okay.
It would just improve other cars that I still like. I know I love the Audi R18 and I love it back, but yeah, slowdowns without a shout because it's every single car.
Fair enough.
Yeah, me, Jack, and Daniel had a heated conversation about this at about 3 o'clock this morning.
Hmm. They don't exist in real life for a start. Oh, we're a simulator. We're just like real life. Real life don't have slowdowns. They just get penalties and warnings and stuff. So why don't we have that? At least 2.7 seconds lost there. Oh, I did a 27.2. Yeah, if their car's fixed, they should be fine. Damn you! Oh well. I should have a clear few laps. But so is he, but...
Yep, only 7 GT3s remain.
Only 7?
Yep.
Lost 10 of them then.
In front is now 6.4 seconds.
8, 11. There's 12 with the LMP2s.
Oh, fuck this game. And of course it goes up to a second.
You need to slow down to get back the time gained.
Yeah, I think I'm going to box this lap. There's no point in me trying to chase. I'm just making more mistakes again.
Yep.
smooth at that throttle. Keep it balanced. That's 20 minutes to go. The gap ahead is now 6.8 seconds.
So everyone else should be done to the end then, shouldn't they?
I believe everybody should be pitted up. Yeah, we're the last car to come in.
Yeah, I've lost time to the leader as well, farting around, getting slowdowns.
Yeah, just bring it home now, Tony. We're not going to catch that guy after the pit stop. We're only 6 seconds behind, but obviously pit stop, and we're 2 laps up on the next guy. So.
How long's the pit lane travel time?
40 seconds.
Okay.
35 seconds.
Leaders are 33 behind. I wonder if we'd stay on like this lap and not go a lap down.
Actually, no, it must be shorter than that because someone's on a 31-second pit stop. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just bring it in, top it off, and.
How's rain? There's some dark clouds over there.
Nothing.
The gap to P5 ahead is now 6.4 seconds. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, they went wide
Look out for the pit speed limit.
at the last,
Alright, Tony, we'll fill you to the end of the race.
at the exit of the last chicane.
Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left front, 71%. Rear left, 83.
Ooh, fucking hell, cook them tyres.
There you go, make them last another whatever laps, mate. So.
Lube, car number 13, is leading the race.
Right, leader's 10 seconds.
Got
12.
P2 coming through.
There's a car approaching, stay behind the line.
Ah, yeah, I'm not going to catch the leader.
Slower class.
Fuck!
Your left side tyres are hot.
Apparently my left side tyres are hot.
That's 15 minutes. Okay, Tony. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. The track temps increasing. It's now 95 Fahrenheit.
Right, I think it'll be 4 laps at the line.
You're coming up on a slower car. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
What's crew chief basing a driver's reputation on, considering that guy's got a 4.9 license?
Clear left.
X's.
Incidents, I think. So just imagine what it's saying about us, and Tony in particular.
My safety's good. 3.5.
We're trying, Stu.
Close.
We're trying.
Yeah, just about.
I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of this rig after this. Well, that's the problem, Hannah. You've done so many corners with so few incidents that as soon as you even get a 1x, it's going to affect your safety rating quite a lot now.
Oh yeah, just understeer wide.
minutes left. Come on, man, keep pushing. The track temperature's falling. It's now 91 Fahrenheit.
Just to prove me wrong, the Hammond team did a splash and dash on lap 402.
That was
Oh, did they?
26.8
Yeah.
seconds. Fabian behind is pitting.
Team behind us have just pitted for fuel.
Yep.
Oh, and lost a place for it. Oh, gutted.
Yeah, but it's odd because this was a 7-lap stint, and before that they only had a 4-lap stint.
Unless it crashed again.
Well, I didn't put enough fuel in.
So, yeah, it doesn't look like they crashed. I mean, it is a Red Bull, but it is. It is.
Right side. Still there. Clear right.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 87 Fahrenheit. Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Tony, we match your race pace. Our lap time was 3:26.4.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Must be white flag next time by.
Could be, yeah.
I'm not sure.
But the leaders are 20 seconds in front of us, and there are 5 minutes to go now.
5 minutes. Come on,
So
Half your fuel left.
it's going to take them 2 minutes to get round, which will only leave 3 minutes of the race left. So yeah, it should be.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 83 Fahrenheit. The next car is 6 laps behind. Of fuel remaining.
Yep, so the leader's crossing the line now with just under 3 minutes, so it should be white flag.
13 is now leading. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yep.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Put it in attack mode and dump the battery.
Oh, yeah.
White flag, last lap. And last lap was at 3:26.4. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. Incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Fernandez.
Yeah, and the next car should come across as a GT3. He's 15 seconds up the road. So it's going to be after the hairpin.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, it does cane the battery. I'm done at 18%.
Yeah. It just doesn't bother recharging it. So. I'm just looking now. We're 46 seconds behind P5 on a 55-second pit stop when we were 5 seconds down on them.
Yeah.
So in those last 5 or 7 laps or whatever, we've made like 15 seconds on them, I think, by my calculation. That's nuts.
Well, there we have it.
No,
Our first
I'm just
LMDH
gonna
race.
put my foot on the floor and I'm not lifting
Yes.
the checkered flag.
6th place.
Well,
Okay, that's the finish. Well done.
Your
mate.
first LMDH finish.
No,
Now.
Hey guys,
finished another race.
good race, guys.
Well, first endurance race we've ever done
Yeah.
and finished.
Nice race.
Yeah, that was hard work. That was hard work. Oh, I'm glad we finished. We made up an extra place by sticking with it rather than losing 4.
TC cut everything and TC on 0 if you want to do burnouts.
There isn't a 0. It's only 1.
Thanks.
Yeah, one
Thank you.
there.
You sent that to team booty.
Oh, I hate this bloody thing.
I'm disappointed with that, to be honest. What luck can do to a race. Thanks, wifey. It's finished.
Yeah, I think we had the pace to do better, but... Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Luck, stupid mistake from my side, followed by an even bigger, more stupid mistake. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
did it.
disappointed with that one.
I mean, yeah. If I hadn't have had a rubbish stint time-wise, we might have been fighting for the pole for the win.
Yeah, but we lost like 9-10 minutes unnecessarily, I would say. Just either through bad luck or through just, you know.
Yeah, but I
stupid
mean,
stuff.
yeah, I lost 2 minutes just by being slow. So, you know,
Yeah, but it's one of them things we've all had issues, isn't we? I mean, I don't know how long. We lost 2 minutes with the internet going. It's just one of them things. We just had bad luck, didn't we?
Yeah. I mean, you know, power cuts and internet going down, and
Yeah.
me being slow, and a couple of little fender benders, and you know, it all adds up. But considering I've never raced this car at all, you know, I don't think we did too bad.
No.
Yeah, we should have been fighting for third really, but if not first or second. But anyway,
Yeah, I mean, we're
I am-
mid back, so at least that's nice. Sorry about that.
yeah. So I'm going to say I'm going to cut it short and go, because I have been up now for over 24 hours, and I am goosed.
You're not even going to see the results.
Have we got the results up yet? Have I got a mouse? No, that's your mouse. Where's my mouse gone? There we go. No, we've only got the practice ones. What do we reckon we've made?
Oh, 2.
5 rating?
Yeah.
Well, he reckons you're on for 23. So, although you've done a hell of a lot more laps than everybody else. Yeah, blimey, Tony. 173, Matt's done 133, and I've done 96.
Yeah, I don't think the results are out yet.
No, I'm just. Oh, well, the withdrawal options disappeared, so they should start filtering through in a minute.
Yes. I think they are.
Hold on, let me park it back in the pits.
Careful, don't get to slow down.
Yeah. That's the other thing that annoyed me so much. Bloody slowdowns.
I'm surprised you actually took the pit entrance there. I straight lined it.
Well, it's one of them things. The car hasn't been an issue, is it?
Here we go.
Don't tell us. Don't tell us. I want to get it on screen. Don't tell us. Ah, bugger it. I'm in the pits. That'll do.
Safety range looking good. I'll say that.
Left front, 57%.
57% on tyres. I definitely used them.
Left rear, 72%. Rear right.
Oh, no, I don't want to overwrite it. No, I don't like the GTP. What split were we? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I don't sleep, Hannah. Sleep's for the youth.
13, 10, and 7. We're all 499.
Yeah. Look at that safety rating. Look at that lovely safety
Did anyone not get that? Oh, yeah, apparently car won. Oh, wow, they got 64. But, geez, they got 64 and 13 incidents, car, the winners.
Blimey. Where the heck were they abusing the off tracks? See how long it takes to save the replay.
Yeah, what's our average lap? 35. Yeah. Jeez. Right, well, I'm going to kill the stream because we're all tired and we're all going to bugger off. So, yeah, thank you very much for each and every one of you who did tune in. It's pretty weird times, but, yeah, thank you very much none the same. Hopefully we'll see you all next week for normal weekly races. Gonna have a shower now. So, yeah, have fun, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. What do I need? I need that button over here. Say goodbye, Booty.
Goodbye, Booty.
Say goodbye, Matthew. Or Matt.
Goodbye, Matthew.
Have fun, guys. See you in a bit. Bye-bye.
It's not a race until it's a test. Time to complain about the state of F1. Too distracted and not probably smart. He can't reach out and drive. At least we have believed and keep the channel alive. He looks in his mirror and who does he see? A dangerous yellow car, you can't disagree. If he had more skill, he'd be at the front. Where red gold can give him applause. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a test. I'll be London on ego. Prototypes are so damn slow. You'll never stop the solar panels. At this point, it's taking over the channel. All the time you have to leave the space will end up Norris ever win a race. Avoiding the chaos, avoiding the bandits. At this point, he should probably quit. One day he'll hit the apex. It's not a race until it's a 10x. It's not a race until it's a 10x.